I'm back. Hello. I don't know how to correctly, start a stream if I'm just supposed to, start stream, no dead air, just instantly, I'm back. Most people that I've seen stream have, stream starting soon things, and then they, start their stream. But, I don't know. I'm back. That sounds apt. That's my YouTube stream that I just opened. No, I want to open my Twitch one. I want to make sure that one's going right. Is all the audio, working well? Sounds good enough. I sound kind of quiet in it, though. That could just be the stream is quiet, so. Who knows? I suppose if anyone complains about it, I'll see. But until then, it's good enough. And now, back to the grind. Back to attempt after attempt after attempt. Oh, the death counter. I need to put that back up. Let's throw the death counter back on. Alright. This will go well, I think. Ooh, or it'll cause a big lag spike for no reason. Everything's kind of loud in game. I might turn it down later. I don't know. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Ever so politely stabbing myself with a sword. Swapping everything out. Summoning Gale, and beginning. Easy boss, it's all I gotta remember. Still getting hit by that attack. Okay, where are we jumping? That's where. Where to? Right behind me. Okay. Phase 1 done. Got 1 health going into phase 2. That should be possible, as long as Gale doesn't throw. You know, maybe I shouldn't have been worrying about Gale throwing. Seems a bit hypocritical at this point. Also, I'm definitely going to turn the game down. It is far too loud. At least for me. Much better. Alright. You know, with the earlier parts of the game, going, through it and all that, I always had something to talk about, because there was always something going on. I could point out, oh, this item is there, this item's there, I really like this item, this is a strategy I used to get through it. But for the boss attempts, I never know what to say, because it's just, I'm going at the boss over and over and over. In my normal playthroughs, whenever I'm doing this, for Promised Consort, he took a bunch of tries. It was just me sitting there, being quiet, I think watching YouTube, as I just did attempt after attempt. So I don't know what to talk about. I guess I just bought, freaking Injustice Gods Among Us, because it was on sale for, $3. And I used to play that game a bunch in my childhood. I mained the best character in the game, Joker. He's definitely top tier. You just trust me on that. Though, it's kind of funny that I mained Joker in that one. Because he's entirely different, mostly from, like, the characters I tend to play in fighting games. I'm generally a grappler person, like playing Potemkin, Zangief, Hagar, other grappler characters, King. But for specifically the Injustice games, I don't really play the grapplers. Oh, I think I'm dead here. Yep, should have rolled the other way. I instead played Joker. Though I did play Bane a bit. I think he's the grappler of the game. He probably would be. Being luchador inspired. Yeah. I end up playing a lot of the pro wrestling inspired characters. Though not usually the biggest, that's not the right way to say it. I wasn't into pro wrestling, like I had never watched or experienced any of it aside from like the WWE games and knowing vaguely of it. The closest I knew to pro wrestling and such for the longest time was Nacho Libre. Because I used to watch that movie all the time. It's a great movie. Easily one of Jack Black's best. If not his best. I know any opinion I have of it would be, like, skewed towards it being better than it might actually be because of that nostalgia part of it. But who cares? What I like is obviously the best thing. Because I have the best opinions. And no one can convince me otherwise. Alright, where are we jumping? Oh, backwards. I thought that was back behind me. Crap. Okay, where to? To the left. A little bit riskier than I wanted to be, but it is what it is. Alright, I'll wait for Gale to get up. Because then Gale can distract. Perfect. And I've lost, maybe? No. It didn't even proc the thing. That does. No. I'm really good at this fight. God. Duo fights suck. There's like one duo fight I like, and that's mostly just because of how iconic it is. Otherwise, every single gank fight is just annoying. You have to play far too cautious. Because if you're caught overextending even slightly on the one boss, then you're gonna get stabbed by the other. And it's... I don't know. It just turns it into something that's way more punishing and not fun. Not fun to me. Guess there are some people who like duo bosses, but I am not really one of them. Like, my least favorite boss, that was a skill issue, by, like, a massive margin in Elden Ring is frickin' Godskin Duo. They are the most unfun garbage fight in the entire game. Especially because frickin' Godskin Noble, I believe, has that stupid roll attack that goes on and on and on until it hits you. It does have a stop time, but it's genuinely like 20-30 seconds of the boss doing one move. The only way it ends early is if he manages to hit you with it. It's so lame. I could probably rant about the bosses in Elden Ring for a long time. I do not like a decent... Maybe not a decent amount. I don't know. I think what happens is a bad taste gets left in my mouth because of some of the bosses. Like the final boss of the game. Radagon is amazing. He's genuinely fun. I like his boss fight. Very fun. But then it's immediately ruined by Elden Beast, who I do not like in the slightest. He runs away. He does attacks that are very, I believe, near impossible to take 0 damage from. Maybe not near impossible. That definitely, it feels like it in the fight, but I don't think it's actually. And he's not a very fun boss. They did make him better by adding Torrent into the boss fight so that you can chase him down when he's booking it, but otherwise still not very fun. But then there are other bosses that I really like Moog and Horlu. Godfrey, that's his name. Then Godric was a fun fight in my first ever playthrough. He's kind of just become easy after that because I'm generally kind of over leveled for the first fight, since I go and kill the dragon. Okay, there we go. Gale doing his job. And then, ow. Yeah, I usually go and do a bunch of stuff before I even fight Morgott? Margit? I don't remember which one that is. That won't hit me. I may have been incorrect with that statement. Oh, another thing that's kind of, at least in this specific run, why I'm less of a fan of duo fights, is it removes certainty. Like when doing that fight against, what's his name? Nameless. Very funny person to forget the name of, but that fight, I was going around dodging every single attack, like, perfectly and whatever. Because I had to, otherwise I lost. You can't do that to the same degree in duo fights, because there's a potential that the attack is fully, entirely unavoidable. Because they manage to time their attacks in a way where if you dodge this one, you get hit by the other. And it's no longer like, okay, this boss is... Damn, how do I always get hit by that?
Return from whence thou camest.
It's no longer, this boss is doing this attack. That means I dodge it this way. You can do that for one boss, but while you're doing that, the other boss is doing God knows what. So any amount of, like, understanding you can have is kind of taken away by there being a second boss. Unless it's a much more choreographed game. Like, a good example would be Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight still has this issue. Hollow Knight and Silksong, there we go. There's a specific boss in Silksong that I really liked because it was a duo fight, but it never felt like unavoidable and everything. The clockwork something in Silksong. I won't say too much because Bryce hasn't played Silksong and I don't want to spoil it yet. But it's a duo boss that just works very well in tandem. And I really enjoyed that fight. Because they were very clearly meant to be a duo boss. Mantis Lords, that's another example. They are built to be like a duo boss, first and foremost. Or not a duo, but like a multiple boss. None of their attacks, when they go together, as far as I'm aware, are undodgeable. They may take a little bit more precision in their dodging, but they're specifically made to go together in a way where they're not undodgeable. And I really appreciate that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I feel like Dark Souls duo bosses, like what you're talking about, how it being undodgeable. I feel like you have to put yourself in situations to make it undodgeable.
Kinda. Sorry.
Because like,
My mom
if it
entered
were
the-
like luck, then people who do like no hits, it would all just be luck.
Well, a lot of no-hits are kind of luck. Not to the same degree.
I wouldn't say that at all.
They have a lot of it mapped out, but there are certain parts that are luck, if I'm not mistaken.
Like the guy doing the God Run. You know, there's no way he's just super lucky. He's probably just really good and knows how to position himself.
Make a good point. I'm trying to think. There's a specific attack. That's what it is. One of Midir's second phase attacks where he explodes into all those souls. It is dodgeable, but it seems very luck dependent on where they go and how they work.
I was talking more about like the duo bosses, like Friede. Like you can position yourself so you only have to fight one of them at a time.
Mm-hmm. That goes into my kind of other issue with them. You have to... It changes your gameplay in a way that I don't find super fun.
Needing to think.
Well, no, needing to think is fun. It's having to play super passively. You have to react to two patterns instead of just one. So you're waiting for both of them to, like, overlap instead of just waiting for one free spot. That makes sense. Crossing a one-lane road compared to crossing a two-lane road. Just an odd analogy that my brain decided to come up with, but... Why do I keep getting hit by that? Ah, that was... I accidentally sprinted.
For that is thy place of belonging.
was I gonna say? Yeah, 1 lane compared to 2 lane. Instead of, I guess I already said that, so no point in repeating myself. It is skill, but it's a different skill than what I want to be using. It is, instead of the skill of well, it is the skill of understanding boss, but instead of just the skill of understanding and maneuvering around the boss, it's the skill of understanding, maneuvering around the boss, and then also being patient. And I don't want to be patient. At least not to that degree. Oh, no, I still need that equipped.
I was gonna say, you're playing Soul Level 1. Your whole goal should be to be patient.
Yeah, but that requires me to be, like, doubly patient. And doubly patient is boring. So what I could probably do is fight Friede instead, but I think she has higher resistances. I don't know. I remember there's some reason to target Father Ariamis instead. Is it Ariamis? I think so.
I could be wrong, but I feel like for your situation, Friede would be easier. Because you can just completely avoid Father.
Yeah.
And just stay as far away as possible.
Damn it, Frostbite. It's fine. Frostbite doesn't proc that for some reason. Backdashing and then going all the way behind me is so rude. Damn. Okay, phase 1. Hi, Etika. Etika, you're blocking my screen a little bit. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna not summon Gale. I'm also not sure if Gale makes the bosses scale up.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Ah. Let's not invite
I know he for sure does in the tw no
the demon twin demon prince, that's one.
yeah, I know for sure he boosts that.
I ask mainly because in that one you actually summon him beforehand, and this one he doesn't get summoned until in the fight.
Yeah.
And like in Elden Ring, the fight against Radon, his health doesn't get increased when you summon people, because you summon them within the boss fight. Though I guess that is different.
Yeah, that you're actively summoning them within the boss fight. You're still technically choosing to summon Gale before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to equip my rings. I also don't know if I upped the number. Probably. The death counter's more symbolic anyway. It's not supposed to be taken literally. It's like imaginary numbers in math. Why do imaginary numbers exist? Is there any reason? Oh, yeah, it's to roll. Alright, friede. It looks kind of like she has the same amount of health. I thought that would kill. Oh, I win. Alright, phase 1. Phase 2 will be easy. Ariandel, not Ariamis. Hey, friede, you should, like, walk over here. Damn it. Okay, an issue with this duo fight specifically. Friede is a boss you have to be very patient with if you don't want to get hit. And it's very difficult to be patient while on essentially a timer.
What timer are you put on?
Father Ariandel running up and getting in my way so that I have to leave. Also, friede plays much more passively in this phase. That might be why you're told to target Ariandel. No! I knew that was there. I was hoping I could roll through it. I might equip armor. Like actual armor. Because that'll make frostbite procs less frequent. But then I'll be medium rolling. Just kind of gross. Frostbite. No, it makes sense that the northern set is the best against frost. Wait, let's just...
Man, I still haven't found a legendary.
My brain turned off and was like, you're playing Pokemon? Imagine playing Borderlands 4. Could not be me. Damn it, I forgot to swap the rings. Also, in my like 30-second search, I couldn't find I forget what it's called. A save state mod. I found one that allowed manual saves. Damn it, I forgot about the downside of wearing armor. It's the exact same reason why I'm wearing armor. No! Every time I mute myself, I have to press shift, and shift is weapon art.
What?
To mute myself, it's Control Shift U. Every time I mute myself, I have to press that and shift. Or is it Control? Oh, it's because I'm
Why
not
don't you just have
tapped
like
in.
a one button
It's
mute?
Control. Because I didn't think of that.
Like I literally have mine. Mine is set to right bracket because when the fuck am I ever gonna press right bracket?
Fair. Okay, this is how I'll have to do it, I guess. More fun item swapping in between deaths. Yay.
Item swamping.
Yeah. Oh crap, that's not what I meant to do. As much as it hurts to discard these because they're very cool and they're in the way. Alright. Easy boss, you know? Ow.
Return
Damn
from
it.
whence thou camest,
I don't
for
like that
is
attack.
thy place of belonging.
It's too fast. It's still possible to react to, but it's significantly more difficult to. Maybe if I just unequip that, that'll work. Nope, have to swap the rings. Equip the Bloodlust. Rest at the bonfire. Attune the spell. Cast the spell. Stab myself twice. There we go. Swap to the shield, swap to the axe, unequip that, equip the shirt. Re-equip the other rings. And now I can make another attempt. I'm curious. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fine. I'm curious if with this armor, can I survive one hit? I kind of doubt like this armor will make up for the 10% damage increase from the lightning clutch ring, but it's worth a shot. Damn it, I screwed that up.
Camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I think once I beat this run, I'm gonna go and fight Friede with Leto's hammer again. That sounds like a good idea. Is that incredibly petty? Yes. However, I care not. I can. Okay. I don't know if I've necessarily made the fight more easy, because that now means for potentially all of a phase, I'm dealing less damage. But I've kind of made the fight more easy.
Return
Damn
from
it.
whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I've made the setup significantly more easy. No longer having to swap to like a million different things. Well, I still have to swap a decent amount, but it is what it is. Can't very well change that fact. Alright. I can tank one more attack. Who knows? Maybe that's all I'll need. Ouch. Also, I guess it's more I can occasionally tank one more attack. There we go. Phase 1. Damn it. This fight's gonna suck. And to think there's then a third phase that I'm gonna have to do. This is gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. It's gonna suck when I have to dedicate multiple streams just to killing one boss.
It won't take you that long.
I'm gonna believe you. Also, thanks for the specification there. It won't take you that long to kill Friede. But it could take me that long to kill Midir. Or, Demon Princess.
Well,
Damn.
If I can first try Midir after not being able to beat him for years, then I think you can beat Friede. You can know it, Friede.
Return from whence thou camest.
I pressed the B button there and it
thy
just didn't.
place of belonging.
Bad game. Bad game design. That's definitely it.
I should probably do some side quests.
Nah, side quests are lame. Also, it didn't help me tank one of the attacks I'm constantly getting hit by. Is it worth medium rolling? And the time save?
Probably not.
Yeah. So gotta weigh the pros and cons of it. There's a bit of a time save, but it decreases my damage, potentially doesn't work, and makes me medium roll. Though it does help me from getting frostbite. Damn. Instantly. She was still mid-attack, and that backstab attempt missed. Remember that number, 940. Damn it.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
$940. I had the Hornet ring, that'd be more, but not necessarily worth hot swapping rings in the middle of a fight. So that's what I need to do. Wonder how horrible that sounds on stream. Me popping my neck. I assume it gets picked up, but you know what they say about assuming. Oh, I need that. Okay. Damn it. Behind me. Okay. Oh wait, I need to remember 940 compared to that. Damn. It is suboptimal to go for a backstab.
Return
Damn it.
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
A charge heavy does more than a backstab. Kind of annoying. Forgot to swap the rings. Damn. You know what I'm definitely not gonna want to do for multiple months afterwards? Play Dark Souls. On a scale of 1 to 10, Bryce, how bad of an idea is it for me to go and defeat the final boss and then move on to something else and say I'll do the DLC later? Because it's kind of what I want to do. That's not where she... Nope, I screwed up. If I hadn't have rolled, I would have been able to... Panicked. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Swap everything. Grab the bloodlust. Swap those. Sit down. Equip the spell. Cast the spell. Stab myself. Swap back. Unequip. Re-equip. All the things to do. I have so much more respect and understanding for the people who, like, actually do the BS insane challenges of this game.
So, when are you gonna do a no-hit run?
Never. You know what? If I get to 1 million subscribers, I will give it the college try. On Twitch, by the way. No. If I ever reach 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I will give it an amount of attempts. I don't want to say anything I'm going to regret now. I will give it the solid, the college try. I tried, dang it! I tried to mix that with a solid attempt. Or just, I don't know. Brain is off. And it would probably only be the base game. You know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I was gonna start, like, thinking about it and, like, what the plan would be. What I'd count as, damage, but... No, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. If I have 1 million subscribers, I'll have people... I'll probably have a Discord, and I can discuss it with the Discord then, and be like, okay, I'm gonna try this. No need to think of it. Stop dodging. Not very polite when you do that, Friede. Where are we going? Behind me? Okay. Damn it. Nope. Someone did not manage his stamina correctly and threw because of it.
Is that person you?
You can't prove it. I just looked at the death counter and processed how many deaths that is. I'm almost at 300. Ouch. You know what? If I end up just going and doing something else instead of this, I'm content. I've beaten much more of the game than I expected to. Or, no, I expected to beat the entire game. But I've done it quicker than I ever expected. And beating the base game by itself is an accomplishment. Like doing that soul level 1. So I'm content with myself. If I quit now, I'd be quitting a hero. You know?
But you haven't beaten the base game yet.
Well, yeah, that's just because I wanted to do the DLC before the base game. I'm sure Soul of Cinder won't be that difficult. Where are we jumping? Right over here? Especially compared to some of the other bosses I've fought. Freaking Nameless. Nameless was super fun, though. Her move was faster. That's cheating. That's so many health bars that I have to get through. You know, hypothetically speaking, if I went and fought Soul of Cinder, I could skip this DLC entirely. This DLC is normally how you get to the other DLC. However, if you beat the game instead, you can skip it. So, for all those who don't like Friede, no, I have not, done Soul of Cinder. I have no clue when you said that. I just looked down. I'm sorry if I've been just ignoring that for however long. I assume SOC Soul of Cinder. Yeah, I can spell. Good. Yeah. I assume he's gonna be pretty easy. Well, maybe not easy. That's probably not the right word to use for anything in this playthrough. But he's not gonna be, like, really difficult. Not as easy. Okay. That's a little concerning. I normally... That was a bad dodge on my end. I normally struggle a little bit with him on my base game runs, but never enough that I'd consider him, like, difficult, I guess. Though, that's kind of the same thing with Gundyr, and he turned into a 20+ attempt boss. Yeah, first phase. I'm really bad against the sorcerer part of him. And when he goes into the faith build, having to dodge that spin attack, it's rough. No, I missed. That sucks.
Camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to beat this boss before I reach the 300 mark. That would make the third boss that I barely beat before hitting one of the 100 benchmarks. It would be cool, but very unlikely. I could go beat Soul of Cinder, or attempt to beat Soul of Cinder in 2 tries, instead of fighting Friede right now. Claim I beat the base game in under 300 deaths. I feel like I can still claim that I beat the base game in under 300 deaths. As long as Soul of Cinder doesn't take me, like... I don't remember how much I ended last time with. As long as Soul of Cinder doesn't take me 50 deaths, I'd say I beat the base game at under 300. Don't know why I want that as, like, a solid benchmark, but... Alright. Time to kick Friede's ass and not lose a single extra time. All those other ones were just me. They were practice attempts. You know? Where are you going? Over there. Okay. Whew. It definitely feels countless. Like, even though I have the number right there, it took so many attempts. No! Okay, I lived. Especially after, like, the... Damn it. I hate that attack. There's a... What's the name? Consort Radon in Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. That was one of the hardest fights I've ever done, and I lost count about it. And I kept thinking it took me like 3 hours and that's gonna be the hardest thing I ever do or whatever. And now having bosses here take like 30 deaths and realizing it's only 30 deaths, it's so weird. So in my first playthrough, I'd think like, oh yeah, Abyss Watchers took me like 30 tries. But I don't think it did. I've turned this game into like a weird tangent. The amount of times you actually die feels so much more than it is. It's really weird. I've died. Or not. I'm actually just a god at all video games. That's what I've decided. Just approach me, friede. That's all it takes. Screw this. I'm focusing on Ariandel. No. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. For the other ones, there was always a game plan. Like, it was just dodge better. I can't think of a game plan for this one. It's because I was medium rolling. That's why. I accidentally had this sword equipped. Can't believe I was medium rolling. That death shouldn't even count. I should go back to 297. Right, Bryce? Back me up.
No.
No? Why not? I've sufficiently stabbed myself. Swap the rings. Unequip that. Equip that and that. Come to make a bargain. I've come to bargain. I've screwed it up. I'm ending myself after this. It's over. It's not worth it. Over one crappy, messed up reference. That'll be all 13 reasons on the note. Alright, where are you going? Behind me. Okay. Also, I went for backstabs earlier on friede, just to like see how they did compared to heavy attack. They're significantly worse. Or not significantly. It's a difference of like 50 damage. But I also get a light attack after my heavy attack. So, it's kind of funny. There we go. friede is dead. Everyone laugh at her. I know I am. Please don't hurt me. Okay, that's fine. Frostbite doesn't kill me. Yet. Friede, can you get away from Father Ariam? No, Ariandel, not Ariamis. That's the other place. Ooh. I run myself into a corner. Where's Friede? No! It's fine. It's no longer fine. That hurt. You know what? That's the best I've made it. So I know the strategy. I just have to do really annoying hit and runs and not throw. That sounds simple enough. This is the last attempt I'll need. I'll win on this attempt. Everyone believes it, especially me. Oh, I forgot to swap the rings. That'd be a funny thing to do. Just... No, that would decrease my damage by too much. Never mind. I was thinking swapping to a ring that would allow me... Like, swapping my rings so that I could recast... whatever that spell was. I'll remember it, maybe. Tears of Denial multiple times. And then just trying to do that, so instead of this being 2 hits, I could potentially make it... I don't know, like 8 hit. That would be funny. And I hate playing this cautiously. Did you just dash to the same spot? Why would you do that? Come on, try me. Back here again, Friede? Maybe could have killed her there, but better not to greed. That's easy enough to dodge. Crap, he spins. Yep, I knew she was gonna do that. Okay, see, now would be the perfect time to just drink my Ashen Estus and do the thing. But no, I want a weapon that actually deals consistent, decent damage. What type of bozo am I? Oh, is she healing again? No, okay, I just couldn't see her. No, that's not cool. That's not very polite. Is she all the way over here? Or am I just being paranoid? Probably being paranoid. Oh, she's healing. I forgot that's why she turns invisible in this phase. I was stressing out thinking she was going to go for that grab attack. God knows how third phase is gonna go. If I had to guess, poorly. Okay. Last one, big explosion. Yeah, I was paying attention. Freaking friede. Just, you should go for a heal again, friede. That would be pretty based. NGL. You know? Greeting. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet. And then I unlocked the thing. I beat the boss, guys. See, I told you I could do it in under 300 tries. Or 300 total deaths. I beat the boss. I got the reward. Wait. Where's the thing saying I beat the boss? Where's the bonfire? Why is that body on fire? I wonder what could be happening. Okay.
You die instantly.
Instantly. Nope, not 600. Not 600 deaths. I hope to never see that number. Oh, 600 deaths would be physically painful. But hey, I beat second phase. Now I just have to beat first or third phase, which is a notoriously easy phase, right? It's not like it's the phase known for kicking people's asses and makes you realize that the first two phases were actually the easy phases. I will still forever be surprised that Consort Radon did not have a third phase. That seems like something Miyazaki would have pulled. Just gotta play patient, understand each run is gonna take a decent amount of time. That's fine. I'm curious how much health, like, friede in her 3 phases has compared to Nameless. One of the reasons that I was scared of fighting Nameless, or when fighting Nameless, I guess, was because of just how much health he had and how little damage I was dealing. But here I'm dealing good damage. There's just 3 health bars I have to beat. That's health bar 1. Oh wait, skip the cutscene. Now, for a fight that's more patience than fight. Hey, all those years of playing DBD are useful here. Damn it. Man, all those years of DBD are very similar to this, actually. Attempting to loop the killer and then getting murked because I'm not good at it. Sounds right. I think if I had projectiles, that'd be pretty funny here. I wonder what spells I could use at this level. Oh. That's not very fair. I couldn't very well react to that. What if I give myself 99 fire bombs? That's not cheating, right? I have 2 black fire bombs. That's not enough. No, dang it. I'm pressing every single incorrect button. So, equip that. Then rest. Then attune. Swap. The second I stop saying it, I forget how to do it. Swap to that. Discard. Not discard. Unequip. No, dang it. Go. I messed up. Okay. There we go. That was bad. How am I supposed to hit that? Probably just should stop trying to go for it. Wait for a better opportunity. I think if I were medium rolling, I could hit her there. But because I'm like light rolling, it's significantly harder. She has a dash. I mistook that for the other one. That was dumb. If you're still there, did you beat the DLC Soul Level 1, or did you only beat base game? I forgot if we discussed this last time, but then Dark Souls to me was, or fighting bosses in Dark Souls to me was once described as beating your head against a wall until the wall breaks first. And while that is kind of true for base game, the walls are very, flimsy, normally. And you get to upgrade your forehead, you know? This truly feels like bashing my head against a wall until the wall breaks first. It's difficult. Because it's also just going in with the same strategy, hoping that on this third time I bash my head against the wall, it cracks instead of my skull. Probably taking this analogy too far, but... Whoa, I can buy viewers? I should do that. Damn it, okay. I think that's what that said. Best viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space. Why is that in brackets? I stopped paying attention to the boss. Let me get the kill. Ah, you deleted him too fast, Bryce. I was gonna say mods kill that guy. That was the moving attack where he moves forward and is a hitbox. I should have known that. Incapable bow Spiritu? I don't know. Do I have a bow? No. I have a crossbow. I'm turning this into a crossbow only run.
That'll go well.
I've seen multiple people beat this game with crossbow only. I think. Honestly, I could carry in a crossbow. Okay, but how many bolts? Never mind. I have approximately 16 total bolts. That is not enough. Alright. Boom spell. Pass spell. Unequip spell. Over and over and over. What if I did this attempt through OBS? I didn't mean to unequip that. Someone just walked in front of my window. That's horrifying. I know who it probably was, but... it's still always fun when that happens. Alright, Friede, try me. That was bad. Alright, one more hit. There we go. Now I just have to beat the last two phases. Heads up, Isaiah, I am streaming. That shouldn't have hit me. I disagree with that.
My Ben 10 jacket arrived today, even though it was supposed to arrive tomorrow.
Awesome. Might have to.
It's a little tight, but it was like the biggest size they had.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make it work.
I have that issue with all the rings I buy.
I thought you were going to say with all of your clothes, and I was simply going to call you a fat ass.
That's so rude.
Indeed.
Being mean to your friends live on camera?
But now you know that I didn't call you a fat ass.
Kill yourself. No, I have absurdly big hands, and so I'll get like a size 12 ring or something. And that'll barely be able to fit on my ring finger. It's so great. And then
Damn, the mods that were made today are so ass.
Skill issue.
And I'm being quite literal here.
Well, yeah, it's for freaking...
They're literally just ass. Actually, we got a Power Ranger. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a mod for Marvel Rivals. What else is it gonna be?
Power Rangers?
No.
Or simply recolors?
Why recolors?
I don't know, there's a black Daredevil. Like the color scheme of him.
racism or something. I don't know.
Yeah, people just want those things,
I
but in
screwed that
the
up so
specific
bad.
colors that they want.
I guess kind of fair.
From whence
I don't
thou
think that should have
camest,
hit me.
for
It definitely
that
did,
is
but
thy
it shouldn't
place
have.
of belonging.
Friede should have been nice instead. Instead, she's invisible. Okay.
When you can't even say
That's what I should be
my
streaming instead,
name.
honestly. That sounds like more fun right about now.
But you're not even like most of the way through that one.
I am most of the way through this one.
False. Die
You've never played this game. You don't
immediately.
even know.
Yeah.
I have all but beaten the game. I'm doing side content.
Silence,
You
nerd.
gotta do up to New Game Plus 7.
I am not getting... Actually, there's no point.
The enemies get more health.
Iridium. I reiterate, there's no point. It just makes the boss fights longer.
Lord, I have decision for you.
Exactly. It shows that you're good at the game.
I'm already good at the game.
Lord.
Me doing this at all shows that I'm good at the game.
You must decide.
Hold on. I'm busy being mad at Bryce. Doing this at all and being able to do it at all shows that I am better than, like... New Game Plus is not too easy. Do not. Don't you side with Bryce here.
Yeah, New Game Plus is incredibly easy.
the singular chatter that I have.
On YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch. DS2's new game is weird. I don't know exactly how it changes since I've never actually new game, but I know it changes a whole bunch of stuff. How does blood works?
Mods kill this guy.
Do not kill this guy.
He just hit you with... Is that a chair stuck to his ass?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. He was tied down and bolted to the floor. But then he decided he didn't want to be.
He's spilling his pot.
Yeah.
There's a lot in that pot.
Something about when Ash of 2, something like that. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Friede is invisible. No, she isn't. She is right there. I was just not looking. No. Okay. Easy game. That was entirely intentional.
Anyways, make the decision. Black Cat or Gwen Stacy?
Can I understand the context?
I am replacing the little plush that comes with the Spider-Man's accessory.
Gwen Stacy. It's funny to have her hanging from your gun.
No, she's hanging from like the back pocket.
Oh. Okay, now she's
Spider-Man
gone.
doesn't have a gun.
Well, I forgot Spider-Man.
Goofy?
Cease this. Frickin' Friede trying to heal. Healing is only what I
Slur.
do. How much more damage do the Bloodborne things do? Since I already found that Bloodborne in base game dealt way more damage than the other Souls-like. Or am I way
damage.
less health? I don't know. I'm still alive.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, thanks, Isaiah.
You are welcome, my valued companion.
It's gonna explode right now. Well, he kinda was. No! I forgot that he can turn. That's a pretty useful thing to remember, you know? Don't agree with Isaiah's advice.
Hey, this guy knows what he's talking about.
He even spelt your name right.
What other way do you spell Isaiah?
Ask
Chat,
Isaiah.
read him.
Do not. Also, he is chat.
No.
No?
Chat. Breed chat.
Do not. Okay.
You will bear my seed.
No. I apologize.
I don't.
I'm aware. That's why I'm apologizing. I would like it to be
And this
said,
isn't a
I do
threat,
not
it's a
associate
warning.
myself with anything that Isaiah states.
It's just a
Gross. Imagine
scientific
playing
fact.
Marvel Rivals. I just leaked your Steam account. You're gonna get botted now.
Okay. What are they gonna do? Touch me?
I assume not. There was a bot chatter earlier here telling me to buy more fake chatters. Or not chatters, I guess viewers. That was pretty
L.
funny.
Sucks to suck.
I should have agreed.
What a loser.
Agreed, and then get banned off Twitch.
Precisely. Then I'll go stream on Kick! You're right!
What's kick?
Bad. It's where all the problematic people go to stream at. After they do
No,
problematic
just stream on
things
Instagram
stream.
Live.
No, I'm not gonna stream to Instagram Live.
Why not? It's like
Ow.
it exists.
Whence thou camest,
I tried to
for
stream to
that is
TikTok,
thy
but they said
place
no.
of belonging.
Why would you stream to TikTok?
Get
Because,
them as viewers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not everyone is... Most people who go to YouTube aren't going to YouTube to watch a stream. People who go to Twitch, they don't go to Twitch super frequently, I assume. And generally when they go, they look for their specific streamer. But then TikTok, you have got hundreds of people, or thousands of people, at any hour, just constantly doom scrolling. TikTok also does push their live streams constantly onto the For You page. Much to my dismay. No, I do not want to see this random person streaming Genshin Impact, then on the next swipe see a different random person streaming, like, trick shots, and then on the next swipe see a third random person streaming, like, Animal Crossing. Instead,
The
I
only
want to
thing
see
I'm
me
streaming
there.
is
What?
my meat.
Man, I wonder why. Also, they probably, maybe not yours specifically, but they could. The amount of times that I have seen streams on TikTok that entirely violate the TOS is wild.
There's so much.
And then you report it, and you know what happens? No, we didn't find any issue.
Nothing.
Not
Because there is no issue.
It wasn't an OF
You're
stream.
just
It was someone
a soft
streaming
little baby
with a whole
liberal
bunch of
with your
nude
soft
mods
baby
on
liberal hands.
Zenless Zone Zero? Is that what it's called? I don't know. The one with the cop lady. And the guy in the red coat.
Isn't the cop like a mouse?
I don't know. I don't play Zenless Zone Zero. I
And
don't play
mouse
gacha
ears.
games. Right? I don't think I do. Oh, I guess I have Fire
It's
Emblem Heroes
called
on my phone.
pound cake, 'cause you can fuck it.
Please don't whisper that into my ears. Also, Fizz, you make a very good point. I should start streaming on OnlyFans and Fansly. But specifically Dark
Yes.
Souls.
Well, yeah, you gotta be like one of those people who like post their content on Pornhub.
I'd have to make an account, though. Well, I'd have to do that for the other ones. Exactly, get that bag. I'll have it be pay-per-view to see the clips of the stream, but you can just join and watch the stream. How easy / difficult do you think it is to stream to those websites?
Not very difficult. All you'd have to do is just prove your age.
Think I can get an OBS plugin? I have a multi-stream thing. It'd just be the same thing, would it not?
Actually debating whether or not to stream to OnlyFans.
Well, cause like, think about it. How funny would it be? And then I
Be
could,
hilarious.
on my TikTok account, I could have an OF link that'll just take you to, Dark Souls streams. Are you telling me that isn't the funniest thing?
Just start advertising your streams on like Chatter.
Oh crap. I... No.
No, you gotta go to Jerkmate Ranked.
Isn't that just, like, clicker game? Like cookie clicker?
Nope.
It is. It's just a clicker game.
You wouldn't know. You're only like bronze beater.
By that logic, he would know.
Nuh-uh.
Also,
No, you're not even ranked.
I know what I'm setting up after stream. Why is that actually... Tempting is not the correct word to use in specific context, just because OnlyFans and tempting shouldn't go together. Or I guess I should, technically? You get what I'm saying. I get what I'm saying. I'm the only person who matters to me, definitely. I'm a narcissist now. Don't sneeze at me.
Yeah, he's nothing to sneeze at.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that's what reminded me of it, but I went to, like, a costume store that I won't name, because then we would have given multiple places I can prove exactly where we live. It was not Spirit Halloween. Damn it, I went to a costume store to get a Master Chief costume, since I knew they'd have one, since they had it last year, and it was in, like, XXL, and I doubt anyone was gonna spend, like, the $70 on it last year. And I go to buy it, and you know how much it is? For a crappy Halloween costume. Like the ones in the plastic bags that have the, like, crappy thing on top. $130. Why?
They gotta make that bag.
No! I am not spending $130 on something I'm gonna wear twice. At most. I forgot to equip the rings again. That's so much money. Also there was another thing I was gonna say. Give me a second for my brain to catch up. Oh yeah, they also had a, Jerome and Noble Six costume, which was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
The Jerome one was also in, like, large to XL, which is what I would have gotten it, but it was also $80. I expected to go in there and spend like $50 to $60 on a crappy costume, not 70 to 130. Though it did mention that it had like a full mask, not just the crappy plastic ones. Well, I'm sure it was still crappy plastic, just... I thought I threw that run instantly as well. Friede, can you, like, just not?
Return
Ah,
from
damn.
whence thou camest.
Oh, if I
for
am
that
gonna do
is
that, I
thy
probably have
place
to check,
of
like,
belonging.
the... No, not 3,010 deaths. That's not how that works. I probably have to go into, like, OnlyFans
Damn,
and
you have a lot of
Fansly
deaths.
and
You
make
suck at this
sure
game.
that they don't have a clause that's like, you can't multi-stream here. Do you think they'd have something like that?
Probably.
I'm not gonna stream exclusively to either of those. Not yet. That would make a really funny chapter in the biography, though. You know? Alright, fight me, Friede. Someone probably made an OnlyFans account for Friede. That's upsetting. There's someone outside my window. Where are you jumping? Behind me. Cease. There we go, that should be dead. Alright. One health and a dream. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, we'll keep dreaming, cause you're gonna
We only had
lose.
2 sticks and a rock, and we had to share the rock. You know? That was such a good Sergeant
No.
Johnson impression. No, I died. That was a much better Sergeant
Rock.
Johnson impression.
You had to share Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
No. Do I have any challenge run? No, I had a challenge. Gotta hit the seek word for a second, though. You know? I'm pondering. Oh god. I just looked at how long I've been streaming. I should not have done that.
How long have you been streaming?
I've been streaming for an hour and 40.
Okay, that's not that long.
No, not technically. But that means I've spent, at this point, I want to say 3 hours on Friede. Because there's today's stream, and then I streamed a little bit the other day. Actually, I don't think that was an hour and a half. But still. No, I didn't want to buff before. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Alright, Friede. Prepare to die. Ow. No! Okay, I thought I had lost. Where are we going? To the right. To the right. To the right. I probably shouldn't sing that actually on stream.
You're singing so garbage, they won't pick it up.
You right, you right. It's like the thing Doug did with the royalty-free video game music. Because it's just a bunch of people singing it crappily. No, why'd that miss? Alright, I've won phase 1. Outplayed. I just have to avoid Friede here. She's gonna do the ice attack. There we go. Sooner than expected, but that's fine. Why is that table still alive? Just right there, blatantly? I forgot that that's the attack he was doing. Okay. Run it back, then. It's an easy fight. I wonder, do I have to be Twitch affiliated to set up like the channel points thing?
I don't think so.
I should set that up one of these days. Just because that could be a funny thing. Though I don't know what I would set up with it. Obviously highlighted message, but that doesn't really matter when the chat goes this slow. And I can't do any of the fun ones, like dye your hair or something like that.
On screen.
No, that's not gonna be a redeem.
Why not? Coward?
Because I don't want to do that.
You coward.
I am not a man who says slurs that I cannot say.
Me sick.
You know what? You are not the Green Goblin. Where does she even get the second scythe? Come on. Alright, where are we jumping to today? Behind me? Very original, Friede. Very original. What now? Come on. Try to attack me. I should definitely just go for the singular attack there. Where are we jumping? To the left. Don't tend to do that, so awesome. Now phase 2 time. Just gotta be half paying attention to Friede at all times.
There's one left, and I think it's trying to surrender. Kill it.
I thought that was gonna be the explosion one. I still would have gotten hit anyway, because I was not paying enough attention to Friede. There's that. Where'd she go? She went invisible. Crap. No! Ah.
Sweet all thought of us from the moment as they always have.
I think I've already died more times to Friede than I have to Nameless. Yeah, I definitely have. I've died over 30 times to Friede. And I've only gotten to third phase once. You know what? It's an easy boss. It's not even difficult. I'm just clip farming. Yeah, that's believable. Because obviously it's not a skill issue. Right? How does one even clip farm? That seems boring and like I feel like you'd be able to tell when something is just artificial, you know? All of my skill issue is real grass-fed, unpasteurized skill issue. You know? Non-GMO. Where are we jumping? To the left.
Return from whence thou camest,
See?
for
Perfect
that
example.
is thy place of belonging.
I just didn't dodge. The B button was not pressed until I had already died. Very skillful. No, not the freaking Chaos Blade. What now? That's what I'm doing. Cast a spell. Honor. Is it really self-harm if it's a weapon buff? Didn't think so. Like setting yourself on fire so you deal more damage. I thought I'd be just out of range. Ugh.
Return from
Yeah, I
whence thou
deserve that.
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'm so good at this game. I should be put up there with like that one person who beat all the games damageless and other people who are good at this game, because I'm that good. We all agree on that, right? I see where your allegiances lie. Hold on.
For context, to gauge his skill, we've decided that if a monkey can do it, he can do it.
That's so mean. Also, hypothetically, what's the, like, infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters thing? Therefore,
No, that doesn't
everything
apply
is...
to this.
Yeah,
This doesn't apply to this situation. There's not an infinite amount of you.
yeah, huh? I believe
Fish
in
could probably
multiverse
beat this
theory.
boss.
Don't bring up freaking Point Crow's fish.
Fish.
Point Crow's fish couldn't beat this game, freaking, Soul Level 1.
With enough time.
Don't you infinite... You're not allowed to use that against me after I use it for me.
Infinite fish, infinite fish, infinite, fish.
Infinite fish, infinite fish. How could I be so wise? Left. Damn it. Worst boss in the game, IMO. Sorry, IMO, my opinion.
That
Alright,
is
where
an
are we going?
incorrect opinion.
No, it's the correct opinion.
More like IMO my ops.
Name a worse boss. Exactly, you can't.
Crystal Sage.
Nuh-uh. Crystal Sage was fair and balanced, and I only died like 6 times there. I've now died... I don't know an amount. I wasn't counting.
Easier. It's not bad.
Yaha. That's why Madeir is the worst boss in the game.
He's not even that hard.
Besides the point. He's mad. Stop being mad.
Why be mad when you can be racist?
Why be mad when you can take revenge?
Why be mad when you can fish?
I agree. You're pouring out all your soup? What the heck? Friede probably worked hard to make that soup.
Ungrateful fish.
No! He beat me to death with the soup.
Beat the ungrateful child.
I'm pretty
The
sure...
ungrateful child has father in his name.
Yeah, he's also significantly older than I am. My character is approximately... Hold on. 16 hours, 11 minutes, and 42 seconds old.
Well, you were resurrected.
Kind of? But also no? If I'm not mistaken, I'm not the first attempt at the Ashen One.
Well, yeah, but don't they, like, resurrect warriors
Normally,
to
yes.
take on...
I'm resurrected from ashes of other attempted warriors, I think. I think that's how the Ashen One works.
You're not, like, just a random warrior that they resurrected.
No. They did try to resurrect Lord of Cinders, but then all the Lord of Cinders were like, nah, I'm not doing that again. So I think they then used the ash of those who have died, or something, to create you, the Ashen One. And then because of that, there's the whole, like, 2 nobodies fighting over nothing at the end of time. Which is, while very technically true, not at all.
It's very true, but it also isn't.
Yeah. Thank you. Sure, it is a random Ashen One and a random Slave Knight. I guess not random, but this Slave Knight has been alive for centuries, hunting down the original pygmy to, like, consume their souls and turn the blood soul liquid again, or the dark soul. And then the Ashen One, it's
Say that again?
like basically a Lord of Cinder, at least destined to be one. Also, yes, no, crap, I forgot that part of the attack. The final boss, you fight so that you can get the Dark Soul.
Say that again?
No. And then the Dark Soul gets brought to a painter, and she paints a painting. And that's the lore of Dark Souls 3. And if you're a specific group of theorists, that painting is Bloodborne. And then somehow Elden Ring connects. I have no clue how.
That's it.
I know the rings that you're wearing, they just got old.
I think people tried to connect Elden Ring to this. Yeah. I know there's at least like a half-decent argument for connecting Dark Souls to Bloodborne, and then also a half-decent one for Dark Souls to Demon Souls. I don't fully know about the others. Wait entirely with that dodge. Damn. I could probably like look up the Vadi video on it, but that sounds like a lot of work, and then I'd have to rewatch that. But there is an argument to be made for it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's fine, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, now I need to swap to the katana, stab myself, then stab myself again. me when I have to go to work in the morning. Very funny joke, I promise.
LMAO my ass off.
Me when I say my favorite word downtown.
Me when England.
Me when... Me...
No.
When you? Me when you?
No. She's going invisible. Hello, friede.
You can't even say my
Damn,
name.
I've died.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy
I
place
will not
of
go
glory.
back to whence thou camest, or whatever you said.
Go back to when you cummed.
No.
You snows, you lows, you slumber a cucumber.
No. Do you know what the real funny joke is about the
You catch up on some Zeds. You get out of my head, Zed.
me when I have to fight the boss again? See, it's a double-faceted joke, because it is me when I have to fight the boss again, but then it's also me when I have to fight this boss again for the 40th
You
time.
sleeped. You get weeped.
Me when I'm not funny.
Yeah. I'm aware.
That's just you.
You try to stay funny after 318 deaths. God.
It's pretty easy. You simply start raging.
No, that's not funny. It's
True.
just boring. Unless you're what's his name, then it's funny.
I
so?
disagree. Raging is so is really funny.
Why is it that when I flashback?
No, you see, it's different because when I rage, I see red.
Bryce, kill him.
Why would I do that?
Funny.
Even be more funny?
I'm gonna parry Friede.
You being upset.
I am entirely fine with that.
That is thy place of belonging.
Maybe that is the way to go. My cat.
I mean, if you get good at it, then yeah, probably.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Etika is requesting to be let out.
Too bad.
I'm not gonna keep my cat in my room against her will. Be free, Etika. Be
Maybe
free.
she shouldn't have entered the room.
No. Sulfuric acid.
She's refusing to be free. Etika, what are you doing up there? What's up? Looking at me without telling me anything doesn't help this.
Cat can't tell you anything
Yeah, it
in
can.
general.
Just use your words. Cats obviously have those, right?
Meow. Moo meow. Meow moo.
Alright, Friede. Time to die. This time, FR. Wow, that just straight up wasn't worth it. Okay. Why does it do so little damage? I've won this attempt. Okay, maybe I'm gonna start parrying.
Driving in my car right after beer.
I kind of want to close my doors so that I'm not bothering the other people in my household. Can you leave so I can do that?
Your cat doesn't leave.
Huh?
Just close the door.
I couldn't hear you over the fire.
Maybe you should just close the door.
It's very loud fire.
No. She is now halfway in the door, halfway out the door.
Now start closing.
Okay, now she's left.
And then she'll leave.
I'll close the door momentarily. Damn. That was a skill issue.
I can't stop.
And that makes 320.
L.
You know what? Kill yourself. No actual comeback, just insult. No, actually, just statement of fact. That's what kill yourself is now.
Too late. Already did.
You already killed yourself?
Yes.
Me when my friend tells me to kill myself,
What?
I stab myself with seppuku. It's a funny callback joke. you know? See, now I just need to do this like an hour later, unprompted, because something about like jokes being best in threes. I don't remember. I didn't go to clown school.
You should like record the stream and then do a stream of you watching the recording of the stream.
No.
What do you mean? Very good idea.
Oh, and I forgot to two-hand.
I was gonna say something else, but I know what you were gonna say to that. Because I would have said the same thing.
What?
Peak is actually a different game about climbing a mountain.
Oh, I just wasn't paying attention.
Return from
Damn.
whence thou camest, for
The
that
issue with parrying
actually-
is when I screw it up, I die. It's also the issue with rolling, but rolling
Don't
is
screw it
easier.
up.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that?
You should listen to me more often. I
Yeah.
have some pretty wise words coming out of here.
No.
And by here, well, let's just say, my talk hole. I'm kidding. It's my peanuts. Shaw.
Precisely. I like Altoids. They're good. They clear my sinuses. Alright, Friede. Try me. Damn.
return from
There's just
whence
more
thou
room
camest,
for error
for that is
when you
thy
try to
place
parry.
of belonging.
And I don't know. And there's less frames. I think there's technically like an actual really small window. Is it a 6-frame window in this game? Bryce, you know frame data off the top of your head, right?
Really?
What's the medium shield parry frame window in Dark Souls 3?
Oh, fine.
Ask him like he's Google.
Okay, Bryce.
You don't say, okay, Google.
Yeah, you do.
just go into the text bar and type it out.
Then I would have just asked him, like, what's the
Why
frame
would you
data?
use the virtual assistant instead of just
You
the
said talk to
browser?
him like he's Google. I talked to him like he's Google.
I asked why you're talking to him like he's Google.
Oh. Because he's there and I'm busy?
I'm awesome.
Well, yeah, but I value my time more than anyone else's, so you should Google that for me.
No, you see, I'm
No.
playing a game I want to play right now. So,
Medium shield parry window. Thanks, AI overview. Medium shields in Dark Souls 3 have a short parry window and a slow startup. Oh, really? I want to know the frame window.
I didn't know you knew.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Thanks. They're short. The parry window is short and has a slow startup. Thanks. And it's citing a video about Dark Souls 1. Why? DS3 medium shield parry window. There we go, okay. No thanks, I don't want to use this. Okay, it has 4 parryable frames.
Jarvis, commit adultery with the entire family tree.
What? You know what? Don't answer that, actually. I don't want to know. You know the song, Do You Even Want to Know? I don't.
Do you wanna know?
No, I do not.
Oh, that one song by Cold Apes?
Yes, definitely. Alright. Yeah, it is
Apparently
a
they
4-frame
gave
window.
one of the ZA NPCs an ass.
Don't
Don't
they
most
all
people
have
have
them?
an ass?
No, like
I'm
one that isn't flat as hell.
I'm pretty sure like 90% of people have asses. No offense to those who don't.
Yeah.
No, it's like 87%.
There's no way 13% of
Really?
people don't
There's no
have
way
an
10%
ass.
of people.
There's no way 10% of people. I agree.
There's no way.
There. Friede, can you just like be nice for once?
From whence thou
No. The answer is no.
For that is thy place of belonging.
You know what? I'm gonna go make myself feel better. I'm gonna go put Soul of Cinder in the ground.
I want to laugh if that takes you longer than Friede.
There is no way fighting Soul of Cinder is gonna take me longer than Friede.
You never know.
Friede has already taken me over 50 deaths. I think.
Easily.
Yeah. I started the stream at around 270. So. Oh god. You know what? Hawkwood, you're pissing me off. I got a buff. And then I'm gonna parry him. I'm not gonna parry him.
Who the hell is good at killing Thor? Because he's killing my Mr. Fantastic, and that sucks.
Wolverine.
lost your head.
I'm not good at Wolverine. He's just gonna kill me.
Ouch. I almost one-shot Hawkwood. Oh, that's another to the counter, isn't it? I forget that I have a death counter sometimes. So I do stupid stuff, expecting to die. You can't parry jump attacks. I just can't parry.
Wait.
Who can deny the curse?
Bryce, I'm losing to Hawkwood.
Thor left.
Huh?
Thor left.
Oh, L. Hawkwood, can you give me a second to kill myself before you kill me? How impatient. God. Thank you, Hawkwood. Oh, the heavy gem. I never did get that, did I? I forgot to put the thing up there. Hawkwood has killed me more than the first two bosses.
Jarvis, call this guy a slur and then reveal his location.
No.
Are you Jarvis, Lauren?
No.
Then I wasn't talking to you.
I killed Lionheart too.
Damn.
Yeah. He very lightly upset me by existing. And being like, hey, invade other people. And then I was like, no. And then he just kept loitering around here. Being like, hey, invade other people. Alright. Now the Firekeeper's gonna walk to the thing. And when I walk to the thing, there's gonna be a cutscene. I'm gonna skip that cutscene. Because I don't care. And there's gonna be a loading screen. And now I'm
The
here.
thing.
Kill one of the
It's
first
slobbering
flame.
time.
And then, after going through one loading screen, lighting a bonfire, I'm gonna go grab a different bonfire to go through a different loading screen, so I can light a third bonfire. I don't get the purpose of this.
Suspense.
Crime.
Alright. Time to go put the Soul of Cinder in his place. You know what sucks about the Soul of Cinder? You can't
Ow.
parry him.
I thought you could.
No. You cannot. I would have a field day if you could parry him. No, I did not beat Friede. I felt bad and decided I'm gonna go do something that'll be, in my mind, easy. Yeah, I've lost to Friede over 50 times at this point, I think. So, I've decided to take a brief hiatus from fighting Friede. I just realized something. I don't know if the lightning clutch ring is optimal ring here. And if I were to use a Flynn's ring. Because I think the Flynn's ring, depending on how low my health is, does a 15% boost to all damage. I'm gonna check real quick.
You don't have a boost too?
If I were to do that,
Because you should keep track of what you don't
My-
have a boost to as well.
that's 748. And then if I were to swap to that, it would be
Why did you make
729. So no,
mistakes?
it's not worth it. Good to know. Oh, I should re-equip my... Hey, give me a second, Soul of Cinder. Thanks, man. Big preach. That has quite the delay on it. Okay, I do not know his curved sword moveset. Exactly proving that point.
Yeah, I always mess up his curve sword
Pretty
moveset.
obvious.
You know what I hypothetically could do against this fight? It'd be kind of
Win?
lame Wow, really? It'd be kind of lame strat,
No,
but I could just
hypothetically.
run away from him when he's in a... it is the worst one. But I could just run away from him when he's doing that. I think, technically, I don't know how to do it, but there's a way I could cheese him and do second phase skip. I don't remember exactly how, but it has something to do with his curved sword phase. I think if you kill him right after he parries you, or something like that, you can skip second phase. Oh, only one? Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run from it. I was proposing that as like a kind of cheesy idea that I could do.
Mods, give him the Sword of Suicidal Thoughts.
I already have the Sword of Suicidal Thoughts. I use it constantly. Alright, Soul of Cinder. Run it back. Maybe this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. That one is... Oh. Yikes. Okay. Okay, no hit runs entirely run from him there. Or not there, but... No. Oh, it's because I was medium rolling again. That's definitely why. I guess I never really realized, there's too many R's, that he wasn't punishable in that phase, since I tend to face tank a bunch. So I would have thought like, oh, maybe I should have been able to if I had dodged it right, but...
Mods, put him on the dentist chair of constant self-doubt.
He's already on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Damn. I am just getting the skill issue. And
You're
it's all
very
my
good at this
fault.
game, Lime.
That was just bad rolls. I can't even blame it on anything else. What the heck? I hate being forced to see my own ineptitude. So easy when you can tank his attacks. You don't even have to think about it. It's just like hold R2 and then half of his health is gone. Lito's hammer, my beloved.
Chat set its volume to 69%.
No. Man, now I'm thinking about Lito's hammer. That phrasing? No, I'm fine with that. Lito's hammer is so much fun. That doesn't have a follow-up, I don't think. That one does. That I failed to dodge both of.
We do more fun playthroughs through Dark Souls games.
We should. You know what fun playthrough I should do next?
What?
Lito's hammer. Again.
Yeah, we could always just do a fucking
Mario
normal
Bros. Oh. Mario Bros. We both get the wooden mallet and fireball spell. It's optimal.
It's wizard time, mother.
we still haven't done like
Fireball.
we still haven't. Have we done Guts Griffin? No, I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't think so. We did one mostly that was moderately
Dante
close.
Virgil.
Yeah.
I think we did another one that I forget.
O and S.
ONS, yep.
Yeah. Which were all basically the same 3 playthroughs. At least for me.
No, one was one was Great Sword, and one was
I
Red
whipped that
Hammers.
roll so bad. No! Ah! God, maybe this is gonna be as difficult as Friede. No, there's no way that Soul of Cinder is gonna be as difficult as Friede. I refuse to believe that. Mostly for my own pride. So, plan is dodge better, run from Karthus phase, and then panic when he gets to Gwyn phase? That sounds right. Yeah. I always went into this just kind of assuming he'd be a, at most, 2-attempt fight. Like, in normal playthroughs. In this, I expected way more. But I expected to die at least, like, 20 times to each boss at a certain point. No, before that, he was cool final boss, great music, but all in all, very easy. He's no longer very easy, in my opinion. Or not my... What's the word I was looking for? I guess in my head? Ouch. Crap, that has a follow-up. I was unaware that that had a follow-up. I'm learning. I'm also muting Discord.
Why are you
Why?
in Discord?
Because I'm getting notification sounds, and they deserve to be gone.
Oh.
Then turn on
No.
notifications.
No.
Don't mute us, Lauren.
Oh, not
We
you
have a
guys.
voice. But we're part of Discord.
I know, I'm like going to, like the Discord channels that make sounds and muting them for like 3 hours.
Oh.
That makes sense, having the Gwyn attacks be the safest to punish. Or, the Gwyn attacks? The Gwyn attacks, Lauren. Yeah, no. the lightning attacks as Gwyn. I swear I'm smart. Yeah, long startup, long whatever. End lag, there's the term. Forgot the rings. I am kind of concerned about the Gwyn phase, mostly because I struggle with Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 when I don't do the parry strat. And I don't know how much that'll translate. This is also, like, arguably one of the bosses I have the least experience with. What? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. The she who shall not be named made a sound, and I think she was talking to me. I hate when that happens.
She, she who shall not be named.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Get this loser out of here.
Now that he's gone, I'd like to go on the record that I am not indeed racist or homophobic. The joke not stop.
I'm going to be a minute. My presence is requested for household chores. So, I'll be back. Alright, now that I've killed any chance of this being an interesting stream, I'm back. Ow. I need to learn what attacks have follow-ups and which don't. I also need to not use too much stamina. Let's run it back. I'm being harassed by my younger brother's girlfriend. This is horrid. The she who shall not be named just did a announcement to the entire household saying, and I quote, 6-7. I hate it here. I'm in hell.
Shaw.
Don't respond with Shaw.
Get good. Tagale.
Garena.
Pashanka.
Pozole, you know? Ah. Nope. Ah, that's a slow attack. It's gonna take a second. Gotta learn how this boss works, you know? Gotta take an Altoid. Cause, I don't know. They're like Mentats from Fallout. They make me smart. Also, did Bryce leave?
No.
Oh. Just no one was responding to what I was saying?
You were saying something?
Yeah. I've been talking like this entire time.
Yeah, to yourself.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. But, like, nobody was like, oh, hey, Lauren, so cool to see that you're back now.
Why would I ever say that?
I don't know, 'cause you're my friend.
Says who?
It says the fact that we've been hanging out for an amount of years? 8 years? 7 years.
I think that's willingly.
Yeah. We have lived at each other's houses for like a week.
Week.
A week at a time.
I live in the city here.
That was a whole month? Damn, I'm bad at this game. I think I just got spontaneously worse at video games. I refuse to admit that Cinder is a Giga Chat.
Is it what?
Giga Chad.
kind of is, though. Have you seen the box art?
Yeah, I've seen the box art. That was one of my favorite armor sets to wear. If it just didn't look so bad on the player model. Alright, time to do my favorite thing after eating Altoids. Take a drink of cold water. Ah, my favorite flavor. Suffering. They should have given him more HP. Then I would have had actually more experience in this fight. Because I have no clue what any of his attacks are. Also, I think has less HP than, well, I guess total he probably has more HP than Nameless. But I'm definitely dealing more damage to him. Also, I love that attack. It's so simple, but having the heavy attack from the Zweihander is so cool. That attack that he did right there wasn't very cool. It actually hurt my feelings instead. Okay, spellcaster phase. I got this. What is he gonna do? Kamehameha? No,
Yes.
he's just gonna shoot me. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, just entirely just shot me. I did indeed get soul speared. I'm gonna put on a funny hat. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay, Discord, you've notified your last notification. Alright, there we go. I have now somewhat muted.
The only thing you've notified is your doom.
No. I've done not spell only runs, but like for the most part I do martial runs. For a while I forgot where I was going. I did mostly martial runs of this game because that's what I prefer. That's what I find fun. There we go. That's how English works. But a couple of years ago, I did some... Like, I did one Pyromancer build, where I forced myself to use a bunch of Pyromancies, and not just fully rely on weapons. And they're pretty fun to do. They're also pretty easy. I only knew that because one of my friends told me a while ago. That would have been like 4 years ago. Damn. That's how I was for the longest time. Using just like a basic pyromancy. I think I was using Chaos Bed... No, not Chaos Bed Vestige. Chaos Vestige, something like that. And then a strength build other than that. It's a pretty based build. Because the only thing to make wielding a greatsword more badass is to then throw a massive lava ball at somebody. Oh, I entirely screwed that up. Yeah. Just desperately trying to get away from the boss as they try to introduce you personally to the sword, and you just want to have enough time to cast one spell. I think the game that I used the most spells in was Elden Ring, just because of all the variety there. But also, it had the Dragonkin spells. I think they're called Dragonkin. Um, and those spells, where you could get an instant proc on something, were amazing. Oh, no, I needed that equipped. Heh. Fair. I actually never used Flame Grant Me Strength until one of my more recent playthroughs. I entirely forgot about its existence. I think I did that in a Great Hammer playthrough, probably. Flame Grant Me Strength plus, like, Royal Knight's Resolve, I think it's called. It empowers your weapon for one strike, and then I just do heavy attacks. I need to just not attack on moves. I need to not attack on moves where he has a follow-up. I wish you the best of luck on Rune Level 1. I could not. I don't have the strength. I know how you'd probably, like, go about it. Go into, like, some sort of bleed or frost build. Already onto Fire Giant? Damn. Fire Giant would probably kick my ass. Actually, I have a clip specifically of Fire Giant kicking my ass. Really? Using the Iron Balls? Not like the... I can't remember what they're called, but the ones that are the same but with spikes? Overcharged heavies. Oh, going for staggers a whole bunch? I assume? Starfence once you get that. Okay. Damn, so I've just... Without being Rune Level 1, I've already done basically that exact build. My second from-scratch playthrough of... yeah. Also, it's censored. That last bit. I need to mess with my settings on Twitch, but it's censored. You saying his balls. Thanks, Twitch. Nah, you can definitely, like, kill people. Not a... Why did it censor Lamau? How sensitive is this censor? My god. Ah, that was bad. There's probably a way I could, like, bait out specific attacks that are easy to dodge, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. Which one is that? I think I know how to beat this. Just stay close, right? I don't remember if that deals damage, but I am not gonna test it. It deals damage. That's Wrath of the Gods. Okay. Well, the more you know. Let's throw up the rainbow and the star. Dancer charm. Red feather. Blue dancer. Is that the essentially Pontiff's one? Red feather makes sense. Cragblade, Ash of War. Yeah. Oh, because you probably can't put Royal Knight's Resolve on that, can you? Ah, Flynn's. Okay. What am the one? What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the stupid,
The sword insignia.
yeah, the sword insignia, rotten sword insignia, and the hand. I don't do dex builds very frequently. Because dex is bad and strength is cooler, obviously. Do you also grab the claw talisman and go for heavy? Or, no, you said charge heavy, so axe talisman? Okay, that makes sense. That does make it sound much easier than I thought it would be. But Malekith still seems like he'd be an issue. I'm really bad at Malekith. I think it's the Scar Seal. That's the +5 one. Ah, crap. That was bad. I just wanted to make this fight more challenging, you know? I just got saved by my crappy stamina management. And killed by it. I struggle against Malekith when I can tank some of his attacks. I can't imagine not being able to. Though, Malekith feels super fun. Oh, he's not scripted? And those grab attacks can be a pain in the ass to dodge. When I was doing just a crap ton of new games, like new game pluses, not just new games, he would always be, like, the hardest part. I was going through trying to experience every build, just throughout every new game. And just consistently, he would be the one gatekeeping me from moving on. That was also several years ago, so I might be better. For, Fire Giant, do you equip bleed on those, or do you still just try to stagger and out DPS? Not out DPS, but... Ah. Fair enough. That was a bad play. That was a worse play. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Why am I struggling so bad? Just got to the mountaintops. Okay. I kind of wish the mountaintops area was better. Because it's really cool, but I don't like fighting a lot of the enemies up there. So I always just book through it on Torrent and just ignore it. The only thing I stop to fight is I can't remember his name, but the guy who has Rivers of Blood. because he's guarding a crimson tier. Yeah. I really like how it looks, and I like some of the bosses. I was gonna say I like the bosses, but I was reminded of Commander... I don't remember his name, but one of the commanders. The one with the stupid lightning foot. He's over there, and so I hate him. I have this thing with bosses that summon in unnecessary ads, and he does that a bunch, so it's not very cool. Ouch. Falling for it twice, back to back. Okay. Yeah, it's O'Neill or O'Nail. I think I always say it as O'Nail because I'm reminded of a show I used to watch where a character was named Nail. Oh, I forgot to put the rings. In my opinion, for the most part, like, ads are only there for artificial difficulty. When they can't think of a way to make a boss actually fun and difficult. For the most part. There are exceptions to this, like Borderlands and... what's it called? Borderlands and Doom both get a pass on this with their bosses, because both of those games, the enemies are health, or the enemies are... killing the enemies is part of your build, or something like that. So they get a pass, but in Souls-likes, it always just feels cheap. I could rant on and on about ads in boss fights. They piss me off so much. Not as much as I piss myself off, though. I'm washed. That's all I have to say. I'm just washed. I'm just bad at video games. I shouldn't play it. Okay, you say that, but if I have to fight Beastfly ever again, I'm going to rip out my eyes. Or Savage Beastfly, whatever his name is. That was one of the worst gaming experiences I have ever had in my life. I spent 4 hours... I have forgotten about him. I had repressed this memory. How dare you bring it back? And then, right as I beat him, I'm on call with one of my buddies, who's also playing Silk Song. And I beat him, I pop off, I do the whole thing, and he says, hey Lord, I have bad news. There's a second one. It has lava. What? Why? Why does this boss exist? Why? Who thought that the boss that deals 2 damage on a hit should have the guys that does, like, more and... Yeah, just the first one. I haven't even tried the second one yet. Because I know he's going to kick my ass. I'm waiting until I get, like, the second bit of oil from doing the one food quest, so that I can have a nail plus 3, I think it would be technically at that point. Yeah. That game, just in its entirety, has been kicking my ass. What was it? I fought... Last Judge, I think that's what it was called. Something like that. that boss took me also, like, 3-ish hours. No, it's a great game. I love that it's kicking my ass, but it's kicking my ass. If I didn't enjoy losing, I wouldn't play Dark Souls and Rainbow Six Siege. Because those two are comparable. Ow. So good at video games. I didn't get that far in Hollow Knight. I got decently far in it, and like I beat the game, got the true ending or whatever. Did Path of Pain, which was super fun. But I ended up stopping at like King Brim, and then just never went back to 110% the game. 12%? 10%? 100 and whatever percent. $12, okay. I enjoy 100% in games, but I don't like a lot of stuff that comes with 100% in games. And that had a lot of collectibles, which I tend to not super enjoy. I have... This is kind of entirely changing the subject, but I have, like, 100%ed some of them. Or, not some of them, some of the Souls games.
To be fair for the Hollow Knight, like 100%ing that one, the collectibles are actively advantageous to you.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just getting more health, having more build options.
Yeah, more build options, more geo. But it's still collectibles and thus bad.
You don't have to get like geo or anything, really.
More geo, I mean, because of the... Wow, I'm bad at the game.
Yeah.
Because of... Grubfather. Speaking...
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Speaking of, Sekiro, I have never beaten it. I played it...
You're too pussy to eat it.
That hurts my feelings, Bryce. And is also not entirely untrue. I like to believe that I am decent at video games. That 344 in the bottom left corner begs to differ. However, I like to think I'm good at them. Sekiro, though? That game feels like it takes actual skill that I do not have. If I went back and tried it today, I could probably, like, beat it and get far enough to do that. But... I struggled so hard. Yeah. It did start to click with me on the... I can't remember his name. How can I not remember his name? He shouts it every time you fight him. The guy on the horse. Once I figured out how to actually fight him, it was so much fun. Yeah. Kyoku. I'll remember him when I kick his ass. But then, immediately after that is... Ouch. The Blazing Bull, where, at least to me, all of the skill that you learned from that boss fight, you have to throw out the window because you have to dodge this one instead of parry it. That was... I ended up dropping the game for multiple months after, like, spending a few hours on that, because I used to get frustrated much easier than I do now. And I did not like that. Yeah. From what I've heard, I think Demon of Hatred, I've heard lots of people describe him as a Dark Souls boss in Sekiro, and that's why people don't like him. So, I'm very excited for that. I think once I beat this, I might stream Sekiro. Yeah, sure. I hesitate to commit to it because there's a chance that I enjoy the game enough that I'd rather play it offline. But sure, I'll commit to that. Oh, but I had a different... I don't know. I also want to do, like, some other challenge runs of other games, which I can just record those offline, but it's generally more interesting when you stream those, because then you can get, like, better live reactions, I guess. Damn. I don't know all the prosthetics in Sekiro. I think the furthest one I got was the axe one, which that took me so long to process that the axe is used to fight the shield guys. Man, you're making me want to play Sekiro now. Or Sekiro. I flip-flop between saying either of them. It's like how I swap between saying 20 and 20. That's what you get when your formative years are, like, influenced by British people. That sound... Actually... That doesn't seem... Does attack power influence how much damage you deal to their stagger bar as well? Because if it doesn't, that doesn't seem too difficult. Since most of them, or most enemies, they seem to get down by raising their stagger bar, not killing. Why does that attack you? I know the answer. Why? Okay, so there's an actual... Well, of course there's an actual challenge to it, Lorian. Why else would people do it? I'm not sure I could do that. Although I keep saying that about a bunch of things. I probably could, but... Patience in boss fights is something I'm not good at. That's some of the reason why I started this, is because I knew I'd have to be incredibly patient for a lot of these boss fights. Because I tend to... Oh, you did all of them? Damn. Gauntlets are the boss rush things, right? I think I remember hearing a friend talk about those. Hold on. Oh. Is it one of the, like, late story bosses with new attacks and such? And such, or just a new boss? Crap, that, I just panic rolled. Crap. That was bad. I recognize all the names that you said, but I cannot put a name to face for them. Genichiro, is that the one that you fight in the first one and lose to? Or, like, the first boss that you lose to? Okay. So I can put a face to that one, And then Owl, I vaguely remember. I never got far enough to see him in the story, I don't think. But I watched a whole bunch of Sekiro speedruns. I watched someone beat the game blindfolded. That was cool. It's a little laggy sometimes. Damn. Now I have to actually figure out what I want to do after this. So there are a few things that I'd like to do, and I need to figure out, like, which gets the priority, or if I should... Whatever. Yeah, I think that was a couple of years ago. Yeah. I'm trying to remember things. Quote me on that. It would make sense, though. With how many times, or how much he's ran the game and speedrun it. Challenge run? I don't know. Ah, damn. Yeah, I originally started watching him for speedruns, or no, first challenge runs, and then learned that he was also a speedrunner. That's how a lot of, like, YouTubers that I've watched, I found them because they did challenge runs, and then I learned, oh, Small Ant also speedruns Mario Odyssey? I didn't know that. So I know him more as, a Sekiro challenge runner. Yeah. Ah. I agree. I tried speedrunning a different game years ago, and it takes a different type of skill. It takes consistent skill. Something that I notoriously lack. This is banging your head against a wall over and over, which eventually you can learn how to optimally bang your head against a wall. But for the other one, you have to know how to optimally bang your head against a wall, and you need to do it consistently. Yeah. Oh, I guess no hit entirely. I mistranslated, or not mistranslated. Misunderstood no hit. Yeah, you get to beat the boss and pop off and be excited, and then you go and have to make sure you don't get hit to the next one. Instead of, okay, I beat that boss without getting hit and doing all of the speed run, whatever. Now I have to immediately book it, do whatever tech is required to get to the next one fast. Too much for me. Maybe, if I'm cool enough, I'll try speedrunning a game. But it would be like Halo or something. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking off the helmet. That's what's making me do bad. Sorry for being quiet. Contemplating. I don't know what I'm contemplating, but I'm contemplating. That one I can... Okay. Yeah, trying to lock in. It's, not going well. I'm trying to, like, put together what attacks do what and which ones have, like, follow-ups. I did the same for Nameless, but I already knew them mostly. And also, Nameless has a very simple moveset. Or, to me, it seemed very simple. All of his attacks were pretty similar, but there were slight variations in them to... Or maybe not slight. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but... Like, my brain would just recognize certain ones as, okay, this one is going to have a follow-up, or this one can have a follow-up, so don't attack during it, and then one of his attacks, it has a follow-up, and you can attack afterwards, but his follow-up attack then has a different attack that he could do afterwards that would end up like hitting you if you tried to punish it, so just don't punish that move at all, just be patient. And I'm trying to get to that level with Soulless Cinder. Like, just so that I can recognize, okay, that's this attack. This attack could have this follow-up, so be a little patient there. Just trying to understand the boss. I'm memorizing his attack patterns. I forgot about that term. Like, that attack has a follow-up. I know that. That one, I can have a follow-up of itself. Okay. Good to know. That one can have a follow-up of itself up to 2 times, I assume. That one definitely has a follow-up. Then there's also some attacks that I need to learn the exact timing of. Like, he does that attack. That attack keeps attacking. And I need to not be caught by it. Oh, I forgot about that attack. Crap. Does that mean... I don't know how consistently I'll be able to dodge that. So I think that means I'll have to stay in close. Oh, roll in. I claim to be good at video games, and I forget the basic concept. Way to go. Oh, did I up the death counter? I don't know, I'll add one. Like I said earlier, the death counter's more symbolic. There is going from... That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, yeah. Going from, like, an actual build of this to Soul Level 1, I think it's really, like, fun and interesting because you get to actually learn and experience the bosses, and you get to understand how they function, instead of just, that's a safe enough spot to, like, attack. Oh, I got hit? Darn, let me retreat and heal. You don't learn the bosses to the same level in main ones, or in regular playthroughs. Oh, that's why I loved Promised Consort. Because even matching his level, he had so much health and dealt so much damage that you actually had to fully learn the fight to beat him. Damn it. I know what that attack looks like. I just need to get in the mindset of don't immediately dodge. I don't know if I want to do them all, because I'm most comfortable and consistent with Dark Souls 3. But I definitely have significantly more respect for Dark Souls 3. Nope, that's my flasks. I might eventually, like, do all of them. Hey, I could... I could set up sub-goals or something. Once I get rich and famous enough, I'll do that. Ow. I'd love to do Dark Souls 2, but it's like... I also wouldn't. I'm bad at Dark Souls 2, more than the others. And it seems like it'd be really difficult. Bloodborne would be difficult. Well, Bloodborne would be difficult, of course. But it would also be more difficult to stream. Because I'd have to get my PlayStation and deal with a PlayStation controller. As you can see, I don't like PlayStation inputs. Are you gonna do you ever plan on doing, like, Dark Souls 1? I feel like that one would be pretty easy aside from the DLC. Oh, and the Four Kings. Maybe it won't be easy. Crap. DS3 or DS1 was least favorite. Do you have a reason, or is it just like you prefer the others?
Holy crap, popular MMOs posted 6 hours ago.
Yeah, he's been posting a bunch. He's out of
Police
prison,
dog
he's
attacked me
incredibly
while asleep
sober.
in my bed. Odd.
See, that's one I agree with, but from what I've been told by, like, my older brother and one of my friends, that tends to be like a relatively hot take. People do not like Dark Souls 3 for some reason. Obviously Dark Souls 2 is the... Oh, I had a saying for it. I don't remember. Dark Souls 2 is the, like, very divisive one. You either love it or you hate it. That's kind of what I have, or that's kind of my opinion of it. DS2 is amazing and has, like, some amazing ideas, all those areas and different bosses, but they're all kind of half-baked. So they're great, but I'd prefer something that knew what it wanted to be and did it well, even if what it wanted to be wasn't as good. Crap. Like, because I enjoy food, I'll do a food example. I'd rather have, like, a just solid burger than a burger that's trying a whole bunch of things, but hasn't quite nailed it. Yeah, and also all the armor abilities. That's one of the reasons why I really like Elden Ring. Elden Ring saw Dark Souls 2 and, like, actually took some of the aspects. Armors have like certain abilities now. Well, I think some of them do in Dark Souls 3, but to a lesser extent. Like there's all the different masks you can use to up your damage once something goes mad within the vicinity, up your damage when what's it called? Blood loss happens, all of that. Yeah, way more passives. And then it also brings back power stancing. Not to the same degree as Dark Souls 2, but to a degree where it's still really fun. I forgot to buff just at all. Wow, okay. Yeah, much more RPG. I love that aspect of it. But then it has its own issue of it's too big, and in my opinion, it being this big open world is more of a downside, kind of. Because it is the big open world, it makes, yeah, convoluted pathing, and specifically, it makes subsequent playthroughs worse, in my opinion. One of the things that I love about the Dark Souls series is I can just pick it up and do a playthrough, like, yeah. I don't know. I think it's a bell curve. Bell curve? Is that the right thing? Not bell curve. The one graph that it's like, the opinion is the same at the lowest part and at the highest part, but in the middle it's different. I guess that would be a bell graph. The first playthrough of Elden Ring is my first playthrough of a game, I think, ever. Because you just got to explore, and there was so much, and you could go anywhere. But now, on subsequent playthroughs, it feels more like a chore to do stuff, I guess. You're no longer exploring. It's now, okay, I need to go grab this bonfire so Melina will talk to me and take me to the hold. Then I need to go to this teleporter so that I can go kill the dragon. And I'll stop by this lift. I'll stop by this church. It just becomes a chore list. Ah, damn. And you have to go out of your way for a lot of things. Though every way is out of your way in that, kind of. Oh, I don't like that attack. Are those just gonna stay there and taunt me? Damn. I've found that I've had the best experience with Elden Ring when I just try to forget everything that I know about it. And just go into it with the mindset of, I'm going to explore. Yeah, that's what keeps me from playing it constantly. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done any subsequent playthroughs of the DLC in Elden Ring. I loved my first playthrough of the DLC. It was so much fun, and exploring everything, fighting all the new bosses again. But then, now I know that I have to go collect all these Skidoo, Shadow, I guess is how you technically say it. You have to collect all the Shadow fragments, and you have to collect all the things that buff Torrent and your summons. I'm in the middle of my strength playthrough of it. Technically, I did a quality playthrough the first time, because I used the Milady. But I was using dex weapons primarily. I swapped between the Milady and the, damn it. I want to call it the washing pole, but it's not called the washing pole in that game. Because I needed status effects to go through. So now I'm trying on a second... damn. A second playthrough that I did to collect all my DLC requirements. Not DLC. Brain. Focus. I did my first playthrough on my regular character. Then I had a second character that I had to create so that I could new game and do everything for all the achievements, because I 100% in the game. And that character, I'm doing a dedicated strength build in. I'm only halfway... Am I even halfway through? I don't think I'm very far in that. Because I just don't have the motivation for it. I think also I had gotten myself burnt out on Elden Ring at that point. Because I had just done my big, like, quote-unquote first playthrough, where I explored everything in 100% of the game. Then I played through all the DLC and explored everything there. So that might be it. I don't have the same motivation to play that game like I used to. You know what motivation, or you know what game I do have motivation to play, but I can't find anyone to play it with? Bryce and Isaiah.
I don't like the game.
Well,
I don't like it that much.
maybe you guys should like Elden Ring Night Rain more. Because I want to play it. You ever thought about me and what I want?
Or, hypothetically, you could play a good game,
It is a good game.
like
It has Nameless
Squirrel with
King.
a Gun.
Ooh, it's different. I really like it because right before, like, 3 months or something before it came out, I got really into Risk of Rain, or Risk of Rain 2 specifically. And they're not similar, but they're very similar. I know, very helpful description. It is a bit spammy. Most runs will be kind of similar, but I really like just fighting bosses, and it's the closest we've gotten to just a Dark Souls boss rush. I haven't, well, some of the bosses get melted. Like the first and second night bosses, they tend to get melted, but then, at least when playing with the two bozos in Call, the last boss does not get melted. Generally, the last boss tends to kick our ass.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, field bosses do melt. There's certain bosses that if you see them, at least when I play with my older brother, if we see them while running to this circle, we'll just stop and fight them anyway, because they're that easy. Like the demi-human queen. If we ever see her, we just jump her, because she'll die in like 5 hits. Damn. Yeah. Oh, buffing. It's a game that I really enjoy. One, because of the cooperative aspect. I'm a big fan of playing games co-op. And then, two, because I like fighting bosses, and I like watching bosses' health disappear. That's what I thought was going to happen when I played it. But I don't like playing it solo at all. So I ended up not getting consumed by it. That's what I thought. There are a lot of games that I played recently that I thought I'd get consumed by that I didn't. Night Rain being one of them. Crap. Silk Song, there you go. That one too. I thought I'd get consumed by it, but the other thing that I feared would happen happened. I enjoyed playing it for about 40 hours, and then got incredibly bored with it and can't get myself to commit to playing it again. Yeah, try hitting me now. See? Oh, he's gonna try to hit me. No, swap phase. Really? Power within? I'm one shot anyway.
This man is hunting your ass.
I see that.
You should, like,
Okay, there we go. Which one is that?
and kill
Ah,
him.
magic. Damn.
Sucks to suck. You survived?
Yeah. I'm built different. Wait, no, I rolled into it! Wait! That was almost bad. Okay, what phase is that? Greatsword phase. That was... Yeah, that was Greatsword phase. Damn.
Straight into the Kamehameha.
Yeah. Yeah, I buff and use Tears of Denial so that I can tank one hit like that. Ugh. Also, he had me dead to rights. The Homing Crystal Soul Mass making me roll so that I got hit by that. There was probably a way I could have gone around it, but I can't think of it. He wanted my ass dead. That's what I'm doing. I've had somewhat similar things happen, where it's, like, just enough time that I'm able to dodge, but that was the first time where it's just, no, you're dying this time. I don't want you to dodge this. I think I've pissed him off with my multiple attempts. It's like when a fly's bugging you, so you get out, like, a massive book so that you have more stuff to hit it with. I assume something like that. Oh my god. Ow. I thought that was going to be the slow one. Damn. Okay. I'll get him next time. I'm getting better. It's slow. No, not the life ring. But it is happening. And then I'm gonna have to go to his second phase. go. Okay. He can't kill me in a way that matters. Unless if he kills me in an incredibly embarrassing way, then I might just rage quit. But until he does that, he can't kill me in a way that matters. Crap, the triple one. Oh, just the double one this time? That has a follow-up. Okay. I knew that. I made a mental note earlier of something that I thought was true, and it did not. Oh, the katana? The katana is the bloodlust. I'm not surprised you've never used it. It's from the Mound Maker's Covenant. I had only seen it because my friend used it a couple of times. There are a few weapons that can do its purpose. Its whole purpose is just to damage me. So I could use... I don't know if there's multiple flails, but at least the flail that you get from turning in Friede's boss soul, you can use that because it damages you for a buff. Ha! You have to farm items if you're gonna go down that road, yeah? Or you can be cool and awesome and have cheat engine open on your second monitor. I am not farming those items again. I did that once, when I was trying to 100% the game, and I'm never doing it again. I think you get it for tier 1, though, so you only have to farm 10. Oh, that does suck. I used to play a bunch on console, so I never had access to this. Same with, like, Sunlight Spear and such. It is not. Though, if you have a buddy who's also on console and willing to, like, spend some time, you could invade each other and farm out the items that way. That's how I plan on 100%ing the game. Since, while I am willing to cheat in items and such for, like, challenge runs, I still want to 100% the game somewhat legitimately. But I also don't want to farm for upwards of 30 hours. Crap. Oh, I lived. I'm just that good. Damn.
Good is a word for it. It's not the right word, but it's a word.
It's the right word. Oh! No, wait, come back! And phase 1. Okay. Whew. I don't know why. I agree. It's so dumb that it's locked behind, what I'd call the middle of the game. Oh crap! No! No, no, no! I realized too late! No! Oh, that sucks. If it bleeds, it can die. Okay.
You must be bleeding a lot then.
You know what, Isaiah? Bloody Slash being not even just in Limgrave, being one of the first Ash of Wars you can get, even just in a casual playthrough, it's so nice and useful. And then, Flame Grant Me Strength is immediately in the second area. Because you have to go to that one monk camp in Lernia. That's what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's right there. They definitely realized that they locked all the fun build stuff way too far in the game in this one. It is? Damn. Oh yeah, I never used Golden Vow. I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of the one you get on that one bed. America's Chambers, whatever spell that is. Knight on a horse. Noted. As much as I critique Elden Ring kind of becoming a chore like list when you do those subsequent playthroughs, that chore list and being able to do all of that just instantly upon getting in the game is really nice. You can start the game, get one of the best weapons by fighting one Evergale, then go get enough souls to level up like 20 times. It's a blessing and a curse. Ah, I screwed that up bad. Yeah. It's fine. It is no longer fine. It is. What's it gonna do? Every time I die, I just forget what I have to do. It's also really nice that it has, like, multiple ways to get to every single area in the game. I went too far. Or maybe not every single, but I can't think off the top of my head of... No, I can think of one area where there's only one way to get into it. And that is... the capital. However you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure the only way in there is through beating Draconic Tree Sentinel. But otherwise, you can get everywhere in the game just from like 3 different ways. You can go to that underground area from like the lift, or I forget the other way, but there is another way. You can get to Caelid by being teleported there or walking there. You can get to... I thought you could get to the Deeproot Depths 2 ways. Deeproot Depths. Am I thinking of the right spot? That's the place under the capital, right? Where you go and fight, or doing Fia's questline? Get the capital. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Does that mean Draconic Tree Sentinel isn't required? Or would there still be a seal? Since I'm pretty sure the seal is what stops you. I don't remember. Not technically. Damn it. I just got so greedy there and was not punished. Oh, okay. Nope, not, no! Ah. I'm so bad at that. 2 out of 3 are mandatory. Isn't there... Can't you technically beat Moog instead of one of them? Because he is a shard bearer, if I'm not mistaken. You'd have to go, like, so far out of your way to do that. But, isn't that technically possible? That'd be a really fun way. Killing Rolana and Moog instead of the other two. I guess not Rolana, but... Wait, killing Radon and Moog. So, you could just do the ones required for the DLC. Do none of the other stuff. That's clearly the optimal way to play the game. That's the routing I'm gonna use every time now. I'm gonna have to go do Vare's quest every time. I assume because of all the, spell spam? There we go. And she... Oh, no, because of the summons, probably. Because you can't be staggered out of them. That makes sense. And doesn't it knock you down when she summons something? I didn't think about that. I would not want to do Rolana in Rune Level 1. I wouldn't want to do most of the demigods in... Well, I guess she's not a demigod. Most of the shard bearers in Rune Level 1. Radon, I'm just bad at, in general. And Rolana, obviously, issue of magic BS and summons. But then... Moog would just be a hassle to get to. Couldn't you also beat Rykard? That one's arguably even more of a hassle, but... No! You can't just dodge out of your stagger! What? He cheated! He cheated! That's not fair! He just dodged out of the stagger! The biggest requirement for it would be that it's kinda heavy. Though, to do him out of order, you'd have to fight the one Godskin Noble, and I hate fighting him. Because you can't do the quest line. You could do the quest line? I don't remember if there's a way you can get to the peak. You can cheese him with a magic pot? Oh, sleep pot. Yeah. Put him to sleep, murder him. My favorite way to murder people. My lawyer has advised me that you didn't hear that. God, why am I still getting Discord notifications? I'm going to kill somebody.
Oh, that one's probably me.
I'm going to kill
Possibly.
you, Bryce. And like I just said, I'm going to put you to sleep and then kill you.
What are you, Dexter?
Yes.
Tonight's the night.
I'm the Bay Harbor Butcher.
The Bay Harbor Dark Solar.
I'm the Bay Harbor Dark Solar. Well, I can't be the Bay Harbor Haloer. That's already Dexter. You saw the way he was playing that. Both hands on the keyboard.
Keyboard gameplay. That is fucking horrendous.
Also with fake non-Dark Souls. Yes, obviously. Non-Halo sound effects playing.
It was legally distinct Halo.
Yeah, it was too far zoomed in. It was cropped bad. He was playing it full keyboard gameplay.
Yeah, I mean you can just do that in Halo.
No.
That is an option.
No.
That you can do.
No, that's not.
That should be one of your challenge runs, Lauren. Full keyboard.
I would rather die. Full keyboard gameplay. And I'd have to get like a hand cam or something. Just to prove that I'm constantly just 2 hands on the keyboard at all time. Can I beat Halo Combat Evolved as Dexter Morgan?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
So Lauren, you know what we should do after your stream?
And what's that?
We should play Smash.
Gross. Why would I play Smash Brothers? What am I? I don't know where I was going with this joke. What am I, a snake main? Sure. I have to attune the spell every time, because I only have 1 attunement slot. And so, this ring, the deep ring, it allows for additional attunement, allows attunement of additional spells, so it gives me a 2nd attunement slot, but then once I unequip it to equip the Knight's Ring back, it unattunes the spell, so I have to reattune it so that I can cast it, so that I can then swap the ring off and unattune it. There is a way that I can make this easier by like ditching the lightning clutch ring for the deep ring so that I constantly have it attuned. Yeah. I have to put on 3 separate rings just to cast that spell. I know you obviously seen that, but obviously deep ring so that I can have 2 attunement slots, because it takes 2. Priestess ring so that I can just barely get enough faith, and then the Dusk Crown ring because it takes too much FP to cast it. It takes, I think, 100 FP, and I only have 93. And as annoying as that is, I really love that that's a feature. That at Soul Level 1, I can equip like 5 different rings and be able to cast a spell that, by all rights, I shouldn't be able to. Ouch. Damn. See, it's so cool that I wanted to show it off again. That's why I died. See? I equipped those 3 rings, and then I get to sit down and reattune it, so that I can then just barely recast it. It's so cool, I wanted to do it again. And again. And again. That's the Hornet right there. I don't want that. No, I need to stab myself. Okay. And then, because I don't know if I can, or I don't want to deal less damage for some of the fight, I obviously stab myself so I'm low enough health to get RTSR instantly. There is a couple other ways I think I could technically buff this build. I could go... I already have the Pyromancy Flame. I could go grab, what's it called? Power Within, and have that, but only once I... Wait, does Power Within drain health in this game?
Yeah, Power Within drains health in the game.
Never mind. I forgot what game it doesn't. I think I remember hearing that Immolation doesn't, though I don't think that's true. And I think I just changed what I thought of for this. But no, having to set up all the stuff in Dark Souls 2 does seem annoying. But I like that you can do that, and that's a feature.
Yep, that's good.
You have to poison yourself? Damn. I don't remember
My
what number
heads are
this is supposed to
10%.
be at.
I forgot to charge them. So
I'm gonna
we
assume
open
8. Just don't say any slurs, Haywood, because I am streaming.
Okay, why you gotta say me specifically? Like,
Because you joined? I've said it consistently every time someone joins.
fuck you.
No thanks, man. Just because I swing that way doesn't mean I want to do anything with you. Ugh.
You just jealous.
God, no. What does a Sanctum Mace do? This isn't targeted towards you. This is targeted towards Fizz, who is here again. I assume it does something with poison, hence why you use it to poison yourself. But,
They can't see the Discord, can they?
no.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. The Discord is on the second monitor, hidden behind OBS. You know, there's a way you could tell what they can see.
No.
Okay, I tried. You could also just look at my virtual camera. Since the virtual camera sees exactly what they're gonna see. Oh, it's not like a weapon art poisons you, it's just swinging it enough? That sounds really annoying to set up. Damn, that was bad.
Bryce is wet right now.
What?
I flexed at the camera, sorry. I don't usually look at myself, so when my camera is on, I find myself like drawn to it.
Mr. Narcissus over there.
I just said I don't look at myself very often.
Nah, you're narcissist over there.
My nose is always a little different than I imagine it.
Does Dark Souls 2 not have a seppuku weapon?
I feel like it does.
I can't think of one.
I got half of my LEDs set up.
Yeah, since having to poison yourself or fall damage yourself to get to RTSR range sounds so annoying. I don't play it enough, and when I did, I just used strength weapons, and that was it. So I know nothing of Dark Souls 2. I had the great sword in one hand and the soup ladle in the other. I'm surprised that didn't get questioned by those who don't know stuff about Dark Souls 2.
No, it's pretty self-explanatory.
You're right. The soup ladle made me more dexterous.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Crap, I thought that was gonna be... Ow.
So, YouTube.
Did it...
I'm confused. I'm confused. Is like every platform deciding to show like sexual and fetish content on their homepage? Like,
Yes.
oh, okay, cool. Yeah, just
Not for me.
because like, okay.
Oh, I never
I've got
thought
my
about that.
normal
The ladle
recommended
would be
up there,
great.
My normal recommended down here, and then I have YouTube's special go all in on Halloween.
Huh, that's...
Right. Which is outside of my recommended. It's just YouTube's featured, you know,
My brain turned
the
off and
tagline
I
for
forgot.
it is, it's
to-
like candy for your eyeballs. Bro.
That could just be what's popular now.
Lauren, I'm going to read out this title for you.
I'm live on
Fashion
stream.
Nova costume ideas. Halloween try-on haul. Sexy Atravita Halloween.
Do you have to be so loud?
I'm gonna send this to Bryce, and Bryce,
heard.
I want to tell you. I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me, is this child friendly? Because if not, it shouldn't be on. Like, okay, it's next to my best graveyard
It's
animatronics
gone on this
collection.
rant before.
Cool. And then it's sandwiched with between a channel's name called The Kids Picture Show, Pumpkin Feelings 2, The Kids Picture Show. Right next to that, Sexy
A
Atravita
lot.
Halloween Try-On Haul. How is that allowed? How is that allowed?
Because it's putting what's trending in general, so there's going to be a whole bunch of different stuff. Also, it's vaguely Halloween related and probably is tagged with Halloween, because you can put tags
it's
on
tagged
videos.
with Halloween, but it's not about it being trending. It's about the lack of moderation in it. They don't care about the children on the platform. They claim to, and they censor everybody for saying the fuck word. But then they let that shit show.
Have you not seen the ads that I've sent to the server?
It's
I get some
especially bad on
crazy ass
phone.
ads.
Crap. I know that's kind of just child-friendly content tends to be, or quote-unquote child-friendly content tends to be really weird like that. Teen Titans' obsession with
Lauren?
Robin's quote tight ass.
Lauren,
Parental
her
controls.
hole opens every October.
Huh?
You heard me.
I think I'm going to ignore that.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
This is YouTube featured.
What?
This is what they think everybody should be watching.
Maybe we should be watching. I'm kidding.
Her hole opens every October, pumpkin emoji.
Pumpkin emoji.
That's what's on YouTube featured. So if a kid is not logged in, some snot-nosed 12-year-old opens up YouTube, that's
If
what
it's not
they see.
logged in, age-restricted content and such would be not shown.
You wanna bet?
I'm 30% sure that's one of the reasons why people don't like getting their videos age-restricted, is because it's not shown to those accounts, it's not pushed, generally. Whole bunch of stuff like that. Also, there's a decent chance that... it's clickbait. Of course it's trending. That's why Mr. Beast is as popular as he is. One of the reasons.
No, I'm not looking at trending. I'm looking at YouTube's feature.
Which is trending.
No. Trending means a lot of people's watching it. YouTube's featured is the shit that YouTube thinks that you should watch. Like, it'll pick out the best keywords, like, oh, Halloween's coming up, so here's a bunch of Halloween videos. You know? But there's a lack of moderation with it. Okay.
Crap.
Oh, Also, YouTube's moderation is usually just done by bots, and things just slip by.
Yeah.
Better than Instagram's moderation.
Instagram has moderation.
Real.
Yeah,
You could go on the app and
supposedly.
see someone die.
I was gonna say I haven't seen Hole on Instagram, but that's a lie. It was a Temu ad, if I'm not mistaken.
So I'm just gonna.
No. Okay, he swapped. Good. He hit me with it again. Yeah. I know TikTok will even like go as far as to censor messages in like your chats with people if they think it's too far. And it'll be like, "Hey, this message is potentially damaging." It's so funny to me. I had a friend send me a TikTok. I keep saying a lot. I had my friend me a TikTok of a video they were watching, and the response to it was, "I'm gonna KMS for real," and that got censored by it.
For real, or I'm gonna KMS?
The whole message.
Oh, damn.
And also, if you swear too much in a message, this is in like, messages with people, not even as their, comments.
That's a little odd.
And that TikTok's moderation is so weird because they'll have stuff like that, but then they also had the picture comments that you could leave. So much.
Hold on. Back it up. Hold on. If they've got moderation and censorship in DMs, that means they're looking at everybody's DMs.
Kind of.
It's also probably bots
Yeah.
with TikTok.
It's basic, like, oh, this is a swear word. This is someone saying they're gonna kill themselves. Like,
Right, but they have things sifting through that data.
yeah.
As do most things that use DMs.
You know, Instagram has a thing where it'll block DMs if it thinks they're too, like, bad. Same with, like, all the dating apps and stuff. They all have that. They're all listening. Did you think they weren't?
No, I
Discord
knew
does it
that
as
they
well.
were. I'm
Discord
not
only
used
does
to
it
them
if you
so
report it.
blatantly doing it.
They tell you. It's a setting.
Everyone tells you everything if you pay attention.
Like, they're not hiding
Wait,
it.
MatPat is Toy Bonnie? Wait, hold on. MatPat is Toy Bonnie?
It's taken
What?
you this long to know that. Megan Fox is also
Brother.
Toy Chica, but that has gotten a lot less attention.
Jack Black is the puppet.
I'll kill you.
No, he's not.
He's not. I know.
That's good. I was gonna be mad.
I love spreading false information.
Jack Black is awesome and great in the movies where he's not just a caricature. That is Jack Black.
Peter Parker and Dokes
Damn, I did not
get into
roll
a
there.
violent car crash with Bruce Wayne. And the thumbnail is, Why'd you stay up all night, Wayne?" And it's got Dokes looking at him.
I don't think Dokes would be able to figure that out because he's not evil. I don't know.
That's true. He's got like evil radar.
Yeah. Not when it came to what's his name, Ice Truck.
He's got Dexter radar. It's only
Yeah.
Dexter.
He can read Dexter's mind. We all saw.
Okay, see, this is the kind of stuff I like being on my recommended.
YouTube poops.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Marmot can be cleaned with paint roller. And it's got possibly the greatest thumbnail I've
Oh,
seen
I
in
just
a
got
long time.
reminded of a playthrough that I want to do, don't want to do, I can't tell. I want to do a Sellsword Luette playthrough. However, that also sounds horrid.
Sellsword Duet? Is that a...
Sellsword Luette. It's a character from Dark Souls 2. You want to know his weapons? 2 great shields.
What?
He sold his swords. Did you not hear it in his name?
Oh, yeah, sells swords. Got it, yeah. That makes sense.
But yeah, he wears...
Lauren, that's my Blade and Sorcery loadout.
He wears the heaviest... I am getting destroyed. He wears the heaviest armor possible, and then has 2 great shields.
Lauren, that's my magic isn't real Blade and Sorcery loadout.
Are they tower shields as well, as tall as the person using them?
Yeah, I have modded in tower shields.
Based.
And I run around in the blackened plate armor. It's just... I'm a straight up demon. And, you know, maxing out the body tree is... just bull rushing everybody with the tower shield is based. Kicking somebody straight into oblivion. Punching somebody so hard they...
The door shield
In
would be
Minecraft.
the play. But if I were to do that,
Door
I'd
shields?
probably... Yeah, that's a shield option in this game.
I just use a door.
It's a set of double doors that you now use as shields.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty much exactly...
No, I'd probably get a mod to change... I don't know if it exists, but to change the door shields to look like the Shield of Glory. Just so that I can do the full Sellsword Duet cosplay. Because he is the greatest character.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Wizard Cats official demo launch trailer. This is great.
Ow, I ran out of stamina. That was dumb of me. That's why you
Okay.
don't panic roll, Lauren.
Okay. I'm not gonna say that title.
Damn it.
I'm gonna send it to Vice, though.
Why are you harassing
Brick.
Huh?
Because he likes it.
Do I?
Damn, he wanted a second.
Shut
place
up, Bryce.
early.
You like it. Bryce, you should listen to this. And tell me if it's gas.
Haywood, you should get better Wi-Fi.
I know he needs to get out of that fucking block.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Fizz, is the audio mixing still fine? Like, everyone in Discord is a bit loud in my ears, but in the stream they didn't sound too bad. And I just want to double check with someone actually listening to the stream currently.
Save me! Help me! Help!
Why do I have a YouTube notification? Ah, they are a little louder. Well, you know what that means.
No.
Gone. Reduced by 6 decibels. Here, can one of you, peak your mic?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so now, even when they peak their mic, they should be quieter than me. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Big preach. Actually, we're at about the same noise cap, it seems.
That's fine. I'm not gonna
Not
be
around
peeking
the
my
same?
mic constantly.
Lauren, I hope you never beat Friede.
Why?
I hope the next time
Lore
you fight
bow.
Friede,
No
you get
more
her to
bow.
one hit.
Can't understand
fail.
them at all. Real. I can barely understand them.
Hey, Baba.
Shut up.
God, mother... You know who I'm actually never gonna beat? I'm never gonna beat Soul of Cinder.
Lauren, The last time I looked at that, it was at like 240. Why are you at 374?
I've died.
375?
I've died 100 times today.
What the fuck?
50 of
same
them.
boss.
No. 50 of them to a different boss.
Lorbius, 50 deaths on a boss? I thought you were good at that game.
I am.
He's not.
I've never had to fight either of these bosses legitimately, technically.
I'm watching his gameplay.
Obama,
It is horrendous.
are you bad?
It really sucks.
I'm used to staggering them and having more health and having more stamina. You try beating this game like this. Then you can insult my skill.
I don't like that game.
Suck. Skill issue.
I'm better than all of you at this game.
I
Yo,
don't
is
want to
that
play it,
Surf's
period,
Up?
let alone beat it.
The penguin surfing movie?
What?
I'm not watching Surf's Up.
It's
I
free
did not
on
mean to drink
YouTube.
the... Crap, I just drank the freaking Estes.
I don't care
Which
if
means-
it's free.
Give me a second, Soul of Cinder. I need to kill myself before you can kill me.
There's so much happening.
Thank you for your kindness, Soul of Cinder. I wonder if I could play the game well. I wonder if you could shoot him from there, or if he'd like aggro the second you hit him. Yeah, because you can do something like that to Lorien and Lothric. If you just enter the fog gate and stand there, he can't teleport to you. He can slowly walk up to you, but if you just wait there and throw like fire pots or something at him, there's almost nothing he can do.
Buffalo gang. I got something.
He doesn't like being ignored, so we're ignoring him. It makes him actually think about what he just said, and he feels bad after that.
I heard that, big boy.
I know. I'm well aware of what you can and can't hear.
Huh?
Precisely.
What?
Bryce, castrate him.
Is there any way you can do more damage?
Not that I'm aware of. But I'm dealing decent damage.
Yeah.
I can think of one way, but it's a pain, and I can't do it and have, Tears of Denial. And it only increases my physical damage. One of these days I'll actually attack instead of kicking. No! That's cheating!
It's not cheating. You're taking too long to hit it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Pretty sure. I'm not sure how much damage your fully charged heavy attacks do, but I feel like 2 light attacks do more.
Yes? Oh, you're right, and I can't just do 2 lights.
You should be able to get 2 light attacks in there. When I was fighting him earlier with Lito's hammer, I was able to get just about 2 hits in.
Against Friede, 2 lights were dealing more than a charge heavy, but a charge heavy and a light dealt more than 2 lights. So I was constantly going for that.
Yeah, if you see a Friede staggers easier.
She stumbles, not
So
really
this-
staggers.
So was Cinder with brute forcing through my fully charged heavy attacks, so.
Yeah. He sees Lito's hammer and he says, "I can take it." But don't worry, it's not like it's not like he's a masochist or anything. He wants to see if his body can take it.
Thank you for exploding my retinas, Yuzu. Very cool.
See, that was a very funny reference that I don't know if anyone else got.
I didn't hear you.
Oh. I said it's not that he's a masochist. It's that he wants to see if his body can take it. Nothing?
No, not a single thing.
Mark Iplier. Markiplier.
Oh.
Precisely.
His intro's alright. Like, it's not right. Hey y'all, Scott. It's just like, it's perfect. It's exactly. Although I am a little confused.
I'm dead.
Hey y'all or hey y'all?
Does he put actual captions in, or does he just let the auto-generated?
No, there's no captions. And it's the auto-generated, so it's like, that doesn't tell me anything.
Gross. He should have captions put in.
As a Scott the Wasp fan, I hate to inform you, we don't like deaf people.
There's some context I'm missing.
No, they just hate deaf people.
Yeah, we can say deaf people.
You
But
know,
hey, we won't have to deal with them for much longer.
I'm not gonna question that.
Well, they can't hear the warnings, so I mean, they're gonna be the first to go in
Ah.
2027 when Robo-Ebola rules the world.
My phone has almost died. It is at
Why don't you,
5%
put it on a charger?
ATM. Because I haven't done that yet. There we go. Perfect. It is now on the charger. Also, you know how you told me to like stream to YouTube or whatever?
Yeah.
No viewers on YouTube today.
Oh.
Whereas I
You
have
just gotta-
a 3 whole viewers on Twitch, and one of
you just
them is
gotta
me.
wait. You gotta wait for YouTube to start pushing you to recommended.
Yeah. Crap. Oh. Oh yeah, Haywood, you missed it. I'm starting an OnlyFans.
What?
You heard me.
Lauren, I hate you. Isaiah, can you help me out?
What?
Now, I know that sounds bad.
Thank you.
But Isaiah helped and agreed that I should start one.
What?
And a Fansly.
Library, I don't think this is the path you want to go down.
No, it's a path. Trust. Also, TikTok is definitely how to get out there much easier. This is unrelated to you guys.
Literature, you probably shouldn't.
But
I thought you used Bumble to get out there.
that's not what I meant.
No, I think you used the door to get out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would have to censor myself, wouldn't I? Gross.
What?
The main issue is I tried to request being able to stream to TikTok and they told me no. I think I probably have to post some videos to my TikTok first. Well, I have some, they're just not good. And if I started posting now and then requested to be able to go live there, they'd probably allow it. But
Yeah, just post clips until you're allowed to.
that's the plan. once someone actually does their job.
You can get clips yourself.
That's so much work. That's so much to
It's
sort
not.
through.
Literally just click on a Twitch VOD. Whenever something happens, you hit clip, and then you download the clip.
Genuinely just wait for one of us
no.
to say something funny. God knows.
I've said plenty of funny things. Quote, I'll beat him
That
this
was the
try.
funniest thing you've said so far.
Quote, I think Soul of Cinder will be easier. He won't take me 50 deaths. Anyone remember that funny line?
Dog, I immediately forgot where I was supposed to
I do not post there. I used to post there sometimes, but So, okay, there's a whole bunch of backstory to this. I enjoy video essays, so I thought I'd create video essays. And then also, for a specific point in time, I got really into... Sorry, I read what you said and got really confused for a second. Thought you were referring to Haywood?
What?
You meant Soul of Cinder. Yeah, that makes sense. He is kicking my ass. What I was saying,
I didn't realize the chat was going to be on the screen. I looked over.
and saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to post stuff. I got...
It's not that much delay.
There's a lot of delay.
It's not that much.
I got really into, like, war crimes and what... That, I should phrase that better. I'm not gonna. And, like, what they were and what they did. And so I thought, hey, you know it's a pretty funny video essay I could do? Brain, come on, catch up. What war crimes have the cast of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate done? And so I did all of that. Honestly, I did some kind of half-assed work. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna redo everything and actually read up on the Geneva Conventions and do all of that and figure out everything, and then probably play through most of the respective games or ask someone who has and actually figure that out. But I was uploading clips talking about, like, each character and what war crimes they've done, but that turned out being bad. It is interesting, I just didn't do it well, and then also I kind of hate editing. I find it... no, not for that. I find editing very boring, which is an issue if I want to, like, create YouTube videos and such. God damn it, every time. Okay, it's because he can do either the slow or the fast one. That's some BS. Sorry. I thought I've been caught because I'm bad at the game. It's because he does variations. Kill yourself, Haywood. I'll help. But no, it is honestly pretty interesting. I enjoyed like doing all that. It was just kind of half-assed and I didn't like editing, so I stopped.
Shiny.
I intend to go back to that. Like, I still have all the paper and work that I did on that. So maybe I'll do a video about it. I'll probably do a video about it. It'll just be
Haywood?
a while from now.
Shiny Ponyta.
Oh, neat.
I like the
You'll
blue fire.
probably never guess,
Shiny
like,
Envor
what
also
character
has
has
blue
the
fire.
most. I'm trying to remember what character has the most war
Oh,
crimes.
Oh yes, tackle on my level 40 Rapidash.
Let me check.
Good job, level 15 Ponyta. You got it.
At least
There
you
it
didn't
is.
use Ember.
Which one?
Ponyta ran away. Bastard.
Not that one. Okay.
Okay. So
This one?
I'll have to attempt to catch it unaware, I suppose.
No, that's the characters in order with how many war
I may have
crimes.
to catch it lacking, as the kids say.
It's the spirit. Okay, there we go.
Caught me unawares. Brother.
There are a lot of video game villains in there. However, the top 3 only has... Yeah, the top 3 only has one villain. From my kind of haphazard count. Technically, there's one character that you could argue if they should be there, if they shouldn't, because it's a little bit subjective. But I put them at the top of the list, 1, because it's a funny joke, and 2, because I believe they'd commit those crimes. Why is RTSR not active? It's because I'm at full health. I was looking at my FP. Damn it. But yeah, the character with the most war crimes that I put was Steve/Alex. Because they are from a sandbox game where you can do anything, and one of the most common things is enslaving the villagers. And then destroying villages, and raiding villages, and etc. So I put them at the top of the list, which is, yes. It is a little bit of a cop-out, but I thought it was funny. That's not what I mean. I'm saying putting them at the top of the list is just yes. What? I don't like this boss. I hate this boss. Soul of Cinder's at the top of that list now.
Not even a Smash Bros. Character.
Second place. Not surprising once you actually think about it, but kind of surprising when you just hear it, is Kirby. With, I think I put approximately 10. I don't remember why Kirby only had approximately 10. But I...
Excuse you.
Let me check. Kirby's pretty early, right? Yeah.
Yo, straight up, you're about to unlock my final form.
Multiple accounts of attempted genocide, terrorism, violations of the Geneva Conventions, persecution on political grounds, persecution on religious grounds, devastation not justified by military necessity, wanton destruction of cities, towns, and villages, plunder of public and private property, torture, destruction of property that is, and destruction of property that is of cultural significance.
Is there any war crimes against eating the enemies?
I think I listed that as torture. That was either listed under torture or violations of the Geneva Conventions.
No, because they liked it.
No, they didn't?
That's...
Are you telling me you'd like being banished to a shadow dimension within an eldritch creature? Because that's what that is in there.
You had me in an eldritch creature.
This is not Sucker for Love.
You had me at devoured.
You would be in Devore, creep.
You had me at...
Yeah?
You had.
Oh.
Had.
You.
No.
You.
But yeah, Kirby did a few
What are you
crimes.
doing?
Next up on the list was Corrin and Bowser. Both of them were at 9. Bowser had slavery, attempted genocide, persecution on political grounds, violations of the Geneva Conventions, plunder of public and private property, wanton destructions of cities, towns, villages, torture, devastation not justified by military necessity, and because I couldn't remember what it was actually called, having a child army. Because of his kids. And then Corrin, who is way far down on this list, had
Not nearly enough of them to necessitate to consist of an army.
a child soldiers at all is a war crime.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Corin had attacking field medics, genocide. Oh, yeah, not attempted genocide for Corin, just active genocide.
Oh, okay, cool.
Torture, terrorism, violations of the Geneva Conventions, giving no quarter, child soldiers, wanton destructions of cities, towns, and villages, devastation not justified by military necessity. I forgot how fun it is to list those all off. If you have a character that you're curious about from, like, Smash Ultimate, I could give you their war crime count and what they did. Though some characters are at 0. Like, surprisingly, technically, Captain Falcon. As far as I could tell, from his games, because I didn't want to go into the anime, he does not violate any Geneva Conventions. Or any of the other, war crime things. If we're counting the anime, then he does use the Falcon Punch, which I believe would give him devastation beyond military necessity and violation of the Geneva Conventions. But that's about it.
Like once though.
Yeah, that's still a war crime.
It was like more of like a symbolic fire in his spirit.
No, it was an active fire.
I just
That'd be a funny one. Getting the war crimes of all the Dark Souls bosses.
I feel like that'd be surprisingly not that much.
Most of them would be violations of Geneva Conventions.
Yeah, but I feel like you can put like a lot of characters just in general in that.
They would not be sly references to the current political climate. They would not be subtle. I made this before any of that started happening, so it was, well, I guess technically not before, because it's been going on since 70s? But, yeah, no, they'd not be sly. Have you ever seen the memes of, like, the pillagers not shooting at the villager children? How it's like Pillagers 1, Israel 0? I'd make one of those.
Ice King ignoring Princess Bubblegum the second she's revealed to be 13 now.
Yeah. I think one of the excuses that I used to stop doing that was because given the current political climate, it's a bit tasteless. But when have I been one for tact? Hell, was it not last stream that we were making jokes about me not getting Haywood and Isaiah burritos because their cat died? The day before?
Yeah, but that's different. I'm a sociopath.
Well, yeah, but I'm using this to prove a point of my lack of tact and tasteful humor.
I think a raspberry? No, I don't. Damn it.
It does go viral. Me and Haywood had a good rant about that yesterday. Especially, I think that was me and Haywood. I don't remember. Especially how a lot of news is mostly there to get clicks now. And headlines are changed to be, instead of, like, correct, either softened to further fit your own agenda, or changed entirely to be more aggravated to fit your agenda.
Yeah. I really just think there ought to be children's
Damn it.
news and then adults news, and then there's just facts. But like the children's news is like, hey, check it out. This puppy got like some robot legs. Isn't that awesome?
I want the fun news. Also, it's very difficult to get objective fact.
It's not that difficult. Just don't lie.
There's the difficulty. News stations are paid to lie.
Yeah, crazy. I'm gonna be real with
The
you.
internet is dying,
Either
especially
you're
with
getting
AI
fucked,
stuff.
or you're getting killed.
I could go on such a rant about AI. I won't this time, but I could.
Buddy, I'm offering
To
you mercy.
TLDR it, AI is an insult to anyone who's even thought about picking up a pencil. Specifically AI. Mm-hmm. Why do I keep forgetting that Altoids are very pepperminty? Kill it then. We are having two very different experiences right now. Man, this Floatzel's really giving me trouble. Well, I'm barely able to survive in practically eldritch being. I shouldn't have greeted there. It's fine, I win these.
Yo, straight up, how is that fair?
Okay. Try me, Gwyn. I've killed you before. I'll kill you again.
I get, like, having a Pokemon that's, like, stupid fast.
No.
That makes sense.
Please don't hit
Like,
me. Okay.
Killing one of my Pokemon. Having me throw out another. Just to instantly kill it before I can even have the option.
No, you're not gonna grab me, Gwyn.
That's some bitch made shit.
Try it again. Try it again. No.
Just put it out there. Like, at least give me the opportunity to, like, throw down a potion
No!
on somebody else.
He can do
Don't
that
get,
kick fast enough that I can't do anything.
How is that fair?
I'm devastated.
Pokemon led to action surge, Haywood.
It was going so well.
Using fire type moves on it so that I don't kill it.
Bryce, Gwyn kicked me to
Trying
death.
Catch it still.
Gwyn what?
Gwyn kicked me to death.
If you lose to Gwyn, just parry him.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of shit. Fuck.
Now he's literally kicking my ass. That's not fair. He's only supposed to figuratively kick my ass. If I hadn't have greeted, I would have been able to survive that kick. Ugh.
Yeah, dude, you're about to reach 400.
Yeah, I was ignoring that fact. That would have put me at 130 deaths in this stream, give or take.
Dude. What the hell?
Have you tried pressing the B button?
No, actually I have it bound to right stick.
Genuinely a tackle away from death. How is he eating 7 Great Balls?
No!
Yeah, well, you want to dodge there.
Thanks, man.
You have someone to dodge there.
Thanks, man. I
No,
appreciate the
exactly.
appreciate the assistance.
Alright, fuck this shit. I'm going back to Ghost of Tsushima.
With that first move, I thought he had staggered for a second since he did a similar animation. The second one I don't have much of a defense for. Screw this, I'm drinking water. Yeah, bet you can't do that, Soul of Cinder. I don't think I will.
You should.
I don't think that would buff my sword.
No, I think it would.
Also, the only katana actually, no, I do have a... I have the type of blade that they'd use for seppuku.
Yeah, yeah. You should do it. Check it out. See if it makes it stronger.
No. I enjoy my insides on the inside, personally. Sure, if that's how you're gonna phrase it. I'm gonna cut off his Achilles. Thanks, man. Ow!
So you actually want to wait to dodge that.
You know what, Bryce? Was I doing? That's what I... No. That'd be a funny stream. The Storm Ruler only. Although, I'd probably mod the Storm Ruler because its basic thing is so bad. You're telling me I do this fun fight where it has a big slash and then normally it's like that? That's it? That's pathetic.
They take away the slash? I didn't even know that because I never used it outside of the Orb fight.
Yeah, they entirely neuter it. The Slake Snayer? It's definitely... No, it's called the Serpent Slayer, not Snake Slayer. From Elden Ring is even worse. It doesn't have any of the wind effects, it's just a stab. Though, it is technically a better weapon. Ah, I've been stabbed. What's the lore of the Bloodlust?
There's no new episodes of anything.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Well, guys, I guess that's it.
You can't reference a thing that I'm constantly referencing. Demogorgon. I'm very glad that I haven't seen that video.
It's not so bad.
I don't like seeing people die.
It's not so bad.
I saw someone cut their dick up like a hot dog once when I was far too young to see that. That's the furthest I need to see. I disagree.
I want sauce with strawberries and pepperoni.
That is not as bad as watching someone cut their dick up like it's a hot dog.
I don't know, I think this
No!
Bryce, back me up.
Bryce will not back.
Damn, the first time that strat has failed.
You missed. Woo! Outplayed. Try me, Quinn. "100% the game, coward." I think I've lost. I've won. Well, no, I haven't. It's so over. We're so back. Try me. Jump towards me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You'll do as I say, Gwyn. I want to parry that so bad. Is that the... No! I couldn't tell which one that was. So I panicked and just didn't roll. Plin plin plon indeed. Throw that on my tombstone.
Gorp.
Don't put Gorp on my tombstone. Put plin plin plon.
Gorp.
Bryce, kill him.
Gorp.
Lord.
No! Wait, no, I wanted this katana, because I want to kill myself. Man, I wonder why I'm not getting pushed on YouTube at all.
Well, yeah, because you usually say fuck within the first minute of the video.
I do
so-
not, I don't think. You should go fact check me real quick. I don't think I swear that much.
You definitely do.
Okay.
Not in the first minute, though, at least.
Yeah.
Damn, YouTube's not
Later I do.
Never get together. YouTube's one, Catholic is zero.
Real. Crap.
The one you want to dodge.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you want to not get hit. Like, when you see that coming, you want to, like, press the back button.
Huh.
So you actually want to wait?
Yeah, you would definitely want to wait, like...
You know what's funny about that attack? Or you know what happens when I wait? He does the fast one. And he stabs
You
me.
need to know beforehand.
You should actually dodge towards his sword. And not
I
away
did!
from
I
it.
did!
No! Who decided that?
Me? When I pressed forward and the B
I
button?
disagree. I
I
disagree.
think you should have. I think you should have pressed
When I did
left
this?
and the dodge button.
No, because then I
No,
dodged
see, that's
into
not
the
what you
path
did.
of his
That's not what you
sword.
did. You actually dodged away for some reason.
Fizz, don't look on the news. You'll see a fun homicide, murder, suicide. That's the one.
No.
See, Lauren, this is why
Who
you
decided
don't
that?
do challenge runs in the call.
Yeah, but then I'd just be silent, sitting here, with my own thoughts. No thanks.
You're talking to the guy in chat.
Nah, bro, you just gotta. You know?
No,
Why?
because... I don't know.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt your throat. You did the hey, smooth skin for like entire D&D sessions. So
I know, for like several hours. It was really fun. I like doing the smoker voice. That was not the same... Ah! Never mind.
his voice crack.
I think I'm just gonna stay not doing a voice.
I agree.
You know what, Bryce? You're hosting the channel now.
I mean, I'm.
You gotta talk.
No.
Damn. I thought you were dead. No.
It's fine. I'll host. So my opinion on gay people. No,
Yeah, what's your opinion about me, huh?
I like most of them.
You would.
Well, if my only experience with gay people is you, I don't like them very
Damn.
I wouldn't say I'm homophobic because I'm not
I would like
afraid
to
of
say
Laura.
that this is
However,
joke.
Nah, say it with your whole heart. No.
for legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, I'm literally never joking. Everything I say can be taken as fact. I hate you, Haywood.
You know what? I'm gonna take that clip and then find a different clip if you say something else.
I can get him to say all the syllables of the N-word separately.
I've already gotten close enough at this point.
I was.
Oh, there was the
gonna-
N and the I.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna like splice a bunch of the the clips and just make him say something.
I've already said that first word there, and I've definitely said something that starts with an N, so it's over for me.
Actually, that's Super Mario Kart, you fuckface. Sorry, that was rude.
What?
What?
I'm hitting randoms and not your dead. I gotta...
Do not show me. It's all porn and will get me removed from Twitch. Damn. Okay. I don't like it here. I've decided.
Alright, how long are you gonna stream to?
10 probably.
Till he stops.
Is it?
You know that might be true.
Might be.
It's either 10 or until I beat Soul of Cinder.
So 11.
Soul of Cinder will definitely be a cutoff. As much as I am suffering, you are correct. This is an S tier boss. I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a skill issue when I die to it, which
It is.
that is a good thing. I like when it's a skill issue. Not like, oh, that boss is kind of unfair. It's, oh, I screwed up. Because then I can always improve instead of, oh, I have to deal with the stupid 15 other clones that are all shooting crap at me, and then I have to... I'm not talking about a highly specific boss, guys.
That's how I felt about spoiler boss in Tsushima.
Spoiler in spoiler.
Yeah. I agree.
I've died.
I agree.
Don't you dare.
Hey Lauren, there's this button on your controller. It's usually red, but I think for you there's just a red dot next to it.
No, it's red.
Oh.
Well, except for the white speck where the cover came off. Where the plastic coat started to wear away.
A white speck on your controller?
Yeah, the plastic cover on it has worn away from years of pressing a lot of the B button.
Years of pressing on something. I know you play Overwatch.
Yeah, and I play Reinhardt.
Yeah, exactly, you weird ass.
No. $12 minutes? I could not do a boss fight for that long. Though I'm probably gonna have to with Friede, thinking about it. That's so long to... Were you able to survive getting one shot? Or, like... Were you getting one shot? Before you answer, I have to run and do something. I will be right back.
Four big guys. Never mind. My fault, man. I feel like I'd rather be, like, shot than stabbed. like I feel like, you know, like if you're shot, you're gonna go into shock. But if you're stabbed, like the pressure of having the blade there is gonna really fucking suck. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'd rather be shot, not because of that, but because I'm simply him, and I would utilize the tunnel effect.
This is not Sakamoto Days. You can't just use the channel effect.
I'm gonna use the tunnel effect.
It's also not a use.
No, I'm gonna use it. I mean, it's not like anything can stop me from using it.
If this goes until 10 o'clock, I'm probably going to use an attempt, like, without the RTSR and just see if I can tank a couple of attacks. But I don't know. I'll decide upon this later. Damn, that sounds amazing, being able to get hit 4 times.
Wow, you failed to dodge 4 times.
No,
Fucking loser.
I'm not allowed to fail to dodge 4 times.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh. I want to
Man,
see
I
you
don't-
dodge any attack.
I don't know. I can't see.
Wow, Haywood, out here assuming genders.
I'm running out of L
It
words.
is about twice as long. That does not seem...
I'm running out of L words that are like.
I'll try
not
it
your
at
name
least
words.
once. Hear me out. I know an L word you could call me.
I'm
Lauren.
not calling you your name. I don't like your name. I'll call you something else.
No. Damn it.
Lauren.
I'm gonna kill you.
Lobotomite. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect.
No. Man, I wish I had my emergency Rice Krispie treat right about now. I'm not gonna go grab it from my car. It's not worth it. No, please do not call me Goldie. That's so much worse.
Perfect. Perfection.
Why did I say it out loud? I was thinking like gold, either of those.
Big ups to Fizz, giving me the best way to piss off Goldie.
Well,
By the way,
guys,
Goldie, do you want to watch Dexter later?
do you think if I don't respond to it, he'll stop?
Definitely not Goldie.
I did not bring this upon myself.
No, you did, because you remember like 10 years ago when you were like, I want Xbox Live Gold. Yep, that.
You know what? You don't even know most of that story.
I know enough.
I'm gonna go cry. Goldie, what have I started? I'm going back to help. Guys, my new username is help6117.
I already changed your nickname on Discord, Goldie.
God, of course you have. Man.
Like,
Okay, no, he likes being called
Yeah?
Spec. Damn it.
yeah? Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. What a goddamn thought.
You know what, Thomas?
Perfect. That's what I go by at work.
You do not go by Thomas.
I go by Thomas, but you don't pronounce anything correctly, so I don't give a shit.
One, that's a lie. Two, that you don't give a crap about me mispronouncing things. Let me speak! My brain is trying to silence me. Oh. Damage prevention. Yeah, no, understandable, actually. Goldie. Why? Why?
What you mean, Goldie? What's the matter?
Why are you saying it the same way you would say cracker?
Because Goldie is a slur for me.
Don't call me it.
Shut up, Goldie.
I'm calling you like the Goldites then.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't agree to this
I'm not
just so
one of
you
your
can call
fans.
me Goldie. Don't call me Goldilocks.
Goldie Lack-a-locks. Sorry, that was mean.
Damn. That was uncalled for.
Straight up bullying on the male pattern baldness.
Yeah. That would hurt.
I'm changing your nickname again.
No.
I'm keeping the group chat with my phone account as Goldie in the Haywood.
Did you change that to Goldie in the Haywoods?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gold on lock? Sure, fair enough. I don't know. Man, I should have just become a fighting game player instead. That would have been better.
What happened?
No. Do people still have, like, names for their, like, channel members? We tanked, never mind. Okay. Or that tanked. I assumed it was something on like locking in, but I'm stupid, so I just kind of panicked. No. False. Look at what I'm doing right now. No, winning. I did not expect to dodge that. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that about locking in? What was that?
You know what, Haywood?
Bitch.
I'm gonna lock you out of your house.
I'm already in my house, fuckface.
Too bad. I'm going to plant a bomb in your room.
Okay. And?
What do you mean, and?
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 And? What do you think that's gonna do?
Goldie, lock in. I'll accept that one. Because all I do is lock in. That hurt. Damn, I'm sorry. I think I made that one tank even worse. Well, I don't... Goldie lockin .ttv.
No.
XX Goldie Lock-in XX69.
No, I'm not a freaking Xbox player anymore.
Oh?
You forgot the XX underscore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Holy lock.
I figured
Also-
the underscores were implied.
Also, uppercase X, lowercase x. Gotta remember that.
Of course. we all know these things, and then on the other one, lowercase, uppercase.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, these things are implied.
My neighbor actually had a name like that. XX Heatwave XX.
Goodness gracious, golly god.
I'm not even gonna say what my first Xbox account was named.
I know one of them.
That's
The
my- that's my-
N-word,
that's-
hard R, nothing.
No.
That's my old name, not my first account.
Oh. I'll say it. Don't make me.
Hard R?
No.
Oh,
You learn you feel dodge.
Thanks, man. What Bryce's username used to be?
stands to 6
No. But yeah, we got Sans Tube over here. And frickin' Skeleton.
That was my email, dude, not my username.
Same diff.
False.
Yeah, huh?
Don't put slander on my name. My username was significantly worse than that.
Okay, say it.
No.
No.
The haters are trying to stop him.
I knew somebody named Fizz at my old job. They were pretty cool.
I wish I had a cool nickname. That weren't Lorbo or Lore.
Fast.
That's not a cool nickname.
Okay, Lauren, you brought Lorg on yourself.
Not intentionally.
I didn't say anything. I was dead silent, and then you just went, did you just call me Lorg?
I swear, I heard
No
Lord.
one said anything. You brought that out of nowhere.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I just tried to kill myself after that.
Bryce was gone. Isaiah wasn't in the call. It was just you and me. No one said shit.
I swear on everything, I heard something say Lord.
No.
It is very orcish, but I don't want an orcish nickname. I want Lauren. Not Lord.
Sounded so offended the first time that I just immediately locked it in as this is what I call you now.
It's like if someone were to call you like Horg. No, that's worse. I don't know.
Perfection.
Hey Ward didn't sound as good. I don't know.
I'm invincible.
You are not invincible.
Lorbius, I'm straight up.
Why was that so long?
Whereas you are gay down. That was the wrong soundboard.
A new hat.
A new hand.
Oh, that's knocking in my right ear. Is that what we're gonna devolve into now?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm done now. I just wanted to think a little bit.
That's so mean. Fizz, you'll help me dox him, right?
As if.
I could dox you.
Help, you can shoot yourself.
And
Well, yeah, but if I get an accomplice, then it's funnier. Man.
Almost 400 deaths, Lauren.
You know what, Bryce? If that even is your real name.
That's even
Rick. I'm tired. Silence. You're gonna stay out of this one? You don't want a funny nickname? You don't... You sure? Yeah, that's fair.
His.
Don't. I'm sorry.
His.
I apologize, Fizz.
His.
Are you just going down the list of letters?
I only ever said one.
Oh.
Is.
Maybe I should have just streamed without being in a Discord call. No, it'd be less funny.
Morbius, why does that emoji kind of look like you?
It doesn't. At all.
Who decided that?
Maybe the guy who sees himself every day? What?
Well, it sounds like an narcissist. Unreliable opinion.
That emoji doesn't look anything like me.
I disagree.
Don't you dare, Bryce. I swear to everything if you agree with him. I forgot to add the death. Hold on. No. All right. You know what that means. I'm at 399. That means I'm going to beat the boss on this attempt. Okay. You loud, incorrect buzzer me. Okay, I got this.
I should make a soundboard noise that's just mouth noises, just to piss off Lauren.
No. I'm as cool as a cucumber. I got this. I am speed, you know? Oh, swapping instantly?
That's what it was. That's what it was. Gamer poets.
What?
Now that motherfucker looks just like you.
No!
I think I know what we were talking about.
Brother, that man is you at 20.
I thought he was gonna do the other one. No!
I don't even know where you found that guy. But
I was
the
modding
one was
Skyrim and I
crazy.
couldn't remember how to do a fresh install.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
And I didn't see him. Like, I didn't
Damn.
look at the thumbnail. And I got jump scared by the fact that Blorbius was just right there.
It doesn't even sound even remotely like my name at that point.
Shut up, Globgo Giblob.
No G in his name.
Please help me.
Quiet.
I'm being held against my will. I hate it here. I want out. I want home. I want to see my parents again. Let me go.
Your father is busy playing Oblivion.
That's technically true.
Oblivion gas.
You know what? At least my cat is here.
For now.
Etika will be nice to me.
Sorry, I had to process that for a while. I met Etika.
She's nice to me.
Oh?
It's just you.
Animal sense like I have a soul.
You are not Dexter.
Donut Box is just like me. Empty inside.
Not Dexter Morgan.
My name is Sexter Horgan.
No.
My name is Shitster Morgan. I'm the Bay Harbor urinal shitter.
I hate it here. Choose denial. Giving myself. Stabbing myself again. Me when
Miskiff, I don't know how long
me
you've been
when
in
I
the
have to
stream,
go to work
but,
tomorrow.
back me up on this. The intelligence of the call dropped significantly when I joined.
It has. It did.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. Dick.
Bitch.
Kill yourself.
You first, pussy.
Nope. I refuse to die before you.
Well, I guess we're both immortals.
I see.
Suppose we'll meet here every 100 years.
No! No, that's too many. I have not died 4,002 times yet.
Yet? You think you're gonna reach that?
I hope not.
What do you have,
I
like
feel
6
really weird
bosses?
without my emotional support headphones.
This boss, Friede, demons, Madeir,
I'm sorry, there's a piss boss.
annoying boss. I said this boss.
Oh.
And then Gale, so yeah, technically 6. 7 if I hated myself. There's a boss called Ceaseless Discharge in one of the other games.
Bro, me when your mom? No.
I'm pretty sure that was my joke every time I fought the boss.
Probably.
As soon as I walked in, I just said you and your mom.
Actually, that's a different game where you climb. Me when I'm Isaiah.
I'm gonna call Randy.
The fuck is Randy?
Oh, you know who Randy is.
That's really confusing to me for a second because I do know a Randy.
Halloween's coming up, bud.
Oh, that Randy.
Who? Ah.
Good eye on your cannon.
Hi, Etika. Etika, I cannot open the door yet.
Don't worry, you're safe, Bible. I can't let it spread. I can't let it spread.
Ah, my favorite pit.
The infection is spreading.
Hold on, I can open the door now. He was
mental
buffing.
state is deteriorating heavily. I have to keep everybody else safe.
Please don't ever call me Bible ever again.
It sucks because I didn't even think about it. I gotta think about calling all your real names.
Gotta stay just within range so that when he does that, I can go do.
That's the worst flavor of
You know you gotta come on this, right?
No, no, I don't know that. Thanks.
Oh,
thanks
well,
for
that
the
explains
advice,
it.
man. I'm throwing myself out the hospital window.
Bro, you're not even in the hospital.
I will be. That sounds so
True.
much more ominous than it is.
That's how much more ominous it is.
I didn't read the content rating. That's a vagina.
Or context, you
What?
worked at a hospital. What?
Also, the way you said what so delayed and after what you said, it made it sound like you were questioning yourself.
I was getting at what I was saying and then still processing what you said.
Alright guys, I'm gonna punch this boss to death.
I tend to like just completely ignore the tags and content ratings and everything if I like the thumbnail.
That's not good.
That's not good.
I just like if there's cool art on the cover.
What if it
page, my
says
brain
dead?
turns
What if
off
it's
and I go to
what?
chapter
What if
one.
it says dead dove?
I don't know what that means. Is that like a reference to something?
Technically, it's a tag that's short for dead dove inside. Don't eat. From an episode of Community. It's a tag used for like fics and stuff that tells you, hey, these tags do happen. Dead dove. So when you look in the bag, don't expect to see anything other than a dead dove. Symbolically, of course. I thought I'd be able to get to.
You should have like not attacked it.
Thanks, man.
If you attacked one last time, you would have had time to die.
I noticed.
Love is hard. False. I'm hard. Moving on.
No, we're not moving on from that. Elaborate.
What's there to elaborate? He's hard.
I don't know.
There are no words on God's green earth to describe how spectacularly erect I am.
I'd like to take back my previous statement. Please move on.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I hate when you use spectacular for other things other than your name.
And Spider-Man.
Yo, I'm straight up spectacularing it.
No, you were
And
not.
by it, let's just say my Spider-Man.
I'm straight up killing myself, and by myself, I mean myself. If I had just stayed with the joke there and been killing it, and by it, let's just say myself, that would have been significantly funnier.
I'm
what are you
jiggling
good
my
at?
jongle, and let's just say
Oh, I dodged!
Put Spider-Man on that fucking list of other
Do not put Spider-Man on that list.
I'm definitely putting Spider-Man on the list. I have to look deep in the archives for the list, though.
Have you already added web shooter?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in there.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's early in there as well.
Probably, knowing you. Derogatory.
Thanks for adding
The tag?
I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Ow!
What do you mean verified as you? It's me. This is the same computer I use to log into my email every single day. Bitch.
Yeah, but Google doesn't know that.
I will kill you. No.
Too late. I've killed myself. I got hit by a shotgun blast.
Wow, that's crazy. I wonder where I got the email code. Maybe it was, you know...
Exactly in the other window where I'm already logged in.
Damn, I just thought of something that would make this challenge so much easier. I could just level up.
Okay,
No?
that one's on me for being a little snarky. It said something went wrong. We have to restart. That's fair. You know, I shouldn't have complained.
I hate it here.
Cool. Alternative words for penis.
Do not dock to the alternative words to penis.
Why is Steven italicized?
It's your list.
Yeah. I just like reading it how I assume I meant it to be read. Dude piston, quiver bone, pork steeple, Steven. Mr. Manhood, schlonk. We got the flaccid fountain, flaccid beacon, hog, groundhog. A couple I'm not gonna say. Dungeon delver, demon from the deep, silly stick, piss pole, tallywhacker, nether rod, lap rocket, Jimmy and the twins, boink swatter.
I apologize.
And the list goes on for 5 pages. We got some
What
of the
did I
best
do?
ones on the
What did I do in a past life to deserve friends like you?
You chose
baby
us.
batter blaster.
I did not choose.
You did. You actively did.
Not really. I couldn't make any other friends. Nobody else liked me.
You left,
missed
and you
soul.
left and had the choice to stay away from us, and you decided to come back.
Okay, that's a kind of fair point. But everyone else there was
Why do-
weird and they didn't know me.
William. Okay, that's pretty good. Captain of the
To
Seven
start a
Thieves.
And you're like, no, I miss these idiots.
Sure, boy. Nailed it.
That was definitely a mistake of mine.
Your mom's antidepressant. That one's good. I like that one. Your mom's antidepressant is pretty good. I'm pretty sure, Lauren, you also added Jack Nicholson.
I did not. I think at one point I was talking about Jack Nicholson's Joker and you added Jack Nicholson.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I have writer in parentheses next to this one. Child churner.
Oh,
So that means that one came from writer, pun intended. My question is, what did he mean by that?
I think I'm gonna call a hotline.
I think we all need to. Mercedes bent.
that one's only applicable to you.
Abominator.
I really, really, really should take my job up on those 5 free days of therapy.
The weapon of ass destruction.
I fear I may need more than 5.
Oh, this one's good. This one's good. I muted my mic with my hand right as I was about to say it.
He who must be obeyed.
That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Oh, right next to each other, we got Buddy Love and Nutty Professor. That's pretty good. Why is John Pork on here? Stick shift. Okay, I like that one. That one's pretty good. Oh my god. Right next to stick shift is Gristle Missile. I think my dad suggested that one.
Why did we have to bring back the dick list?
We are the same person, my dad and I.
I thought you were gonna say me and you were gonna pull a Joker, like one bad day. I was gonna be like, no the hell, we are not.
Dude, some of these are actually kind of solid. William Shaking Spear, Boom Raider. Dude, I was kind of cooking.
That
Russell
has
the
a
Love
third
Muscle.
one, of course. That's the Sab, of course. My mental state is rapidly
That one was definitely
deteriorating.
not me.
I'm turning
This
you
one's
down,
definitely
Haywood.
not
You are so loud in my ears.
Awful gang.
Bryce, I think this one might have been.
What?
Hmm.
That was not mine.
Peace at last.
The only one that I can remember adding myself was Rumple Foreskin.
Do you hear it, Fizz? Exactly. It's beautiful. He's gone. Silence is a wonderful thing. That's why I prefer nighttime. Alright, I'll give him his speaking privileges back. You can speak again.
Rope medicine. Sir Takamine and Stickenbum.
Hold on. I have to do something real quick.
Okay, this is another one added by Ryder, and it's concerning me. Philly Fiddler? Or Philly Filler?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
Ryder okay?
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
Philosopher's Bone? Yeah, never mind. He's
What day is it? It's the 17th. Tomorrow, the
It's Friday.
18th.
Oh, hey, Solid Snake.
What about Liquid
Don't
Snake?
call it school bus. Don't call it that.
Why is he crashing?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Mercedes Benz still.
Yeah, but that one hits hard for you.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I want to crash out.
Willy Wanker. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. The Council. That's just kind of gas.
Lauren, do you have any brain power left?
Back to it. Maybe. Silence your notifications, or I will kill you, and then kill you again. I'm going to genuinely kill you, Haywood. I can tell that one was fake. It's too crunchy.
You're right. I'm still here, but I'm changed. I'm no longer the spectacular nobody. I'm the spectacular La Resista.
I thought you were gonna say somebody. 410, baby! It's 410 somewhere.
Evil spectacular nobody be like, I fucking hate Ganondorf.
Nobody's gonna even acknowledge it. I didn't mean to stab myself.
Ganondorf makes me feel like I'm good at the game even though I'm cheeks.
How many deaths is this, Bryce? I'm counting about 80.
More than 3.
Really, Haywood. Never would have guessed that,
wrong?
man.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah, then shut the fuck up.
Kill yourself. How has the last hour deteriorated my mental state so significant, Haywood?
Yeah. Dude, I've been here for like... I don't even know if it's been a full hour. It's that easy. It's that easy.
God.
Bro, I work in insurance.
There is no gods.
I just felt the need to like remind everybody. I'm the guy that sells people insurance.
I expended too much stamina there.
My girlfriend is a zombie? Brother, that's necrophilia. Moving on.
Tired me up.
Maybe you should take a break.
No. I
Oh shit,
refuse.
that's an anime.
What, I'm tired, man? Maybe you should take a break?
No, catch me in the ballpark, bitch.
Bryce. Evaporate, Haywood.
Bibble ball mobile.
I can't tell
Barbell.
how dedicated I'm gonna be to this. Like, do I
You got
call
6
it
minutes to
at
kick this
10?
guy's ass.
Or do I decide to go until I beat Soul?
You should call it at 10 so we can watch Dexter.
Damn it, that one had the follow-up. I didn't expect it to. Why are you quiet now?
Why are you quiet, huh?
'Cause my mental state has deteriorated. I'd like to calmly introduce my controller to drywall.
No, I don't think you would.
Cut it out the window.
I'm not going to.
Lauren, are you using like a real controller or that shitty Mayflash one? Or not Mayflash, you know, the hollow one.
That's a Power A controller, and I am still using a Power A controller, but it's a quality one. That some of the buttons don't work anymore. It is an Xbox controller, idiot.
Like, branded by Xbox, made by Xbox?
Endorsed by Xbox.
Oh, well.
Power A makes third party. That's endorsed by first party.
I wouldn't know, I'm not cheap.
This is better than any Xbox branded Xbox controller.
Xbox?
Yeah.
Brother, I use the DualSense.
You PlayStation haver. Ignoring that I'm pretty sure Fizz is also a PlayStation player.
Oh.
This has taste.
Yeah. Fizz has mentioned too much Bloodborne to not.
As a matter of fact, I'm opening up your stream just to open up Fizz's account and subscribe to them.
It's Twitch.
Fuck.
You follow
What's my
them.
problem with them?
Try me, Soul of Cinder. Why is Soul of Cinder not parryable? I googled it.
Maybe what's wrong?
I'm not gonna try parrying Soul of Cinder, because I know he's unparryable. At least his second phases. I don't know about the first phase.
Bob, why is the game listed as conscript?
Did I forget to fix that on YouTube?
No, on Twitch.
Did I forget to fix that on Twitch?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Maybe. No wonder nobody else is coming in.
Damn, that might actually be why. I changed everything else, didn't I?
Well, yeah, but yeah, you have it listed under conscript.
Ah, okay. Guys, I'm playing Conscript actually.
Yeah, you changed everything else besides.
Yeah, they got a link to the
category.
YouTube. I subscribe to the YouTube. Strictly on the grounds that PlayStation.
So I've just noticed something really funny here. Give me a second, Soul of Cinder. Patience is a virtue, Soul of Cinder. Conscript is it's a really Haywood. It's a horror game I was playing the other
I'm
day.
just glad I could help you.
I wanted to do some fights against Friede since I knew. Yeah, I definitely need to swap it to be Dark Souls again, because I'm pretty sure lots of other people do that. Yeah.
You're the only person under conscript.
Is me.
Playing Dark Souls.
Yeah, playing Conscript, don't you see? Hit French World War I horror game Conscript. Yeah. Horror game that takes place during World War I. You're a French soldier.
Oh, that's why nobody's playing.
It's also inspired by the Resi games, which is why I play it.
You click on the category and you see Dark Souls.
I've lost. Okay, it is 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna give it one more try. But then I gotta call it, because I need
Bryce, you should open up.
to refresh my sanity so I don't go
I'll open up
hollow.
your asshole.
Bro, say less.
I never thought of like actually searching on Twitch. For the most part, I go to Twitch because of YouTube.
Cool. Now you can see my empty screen.
Like other YouTubers will like
Hollow Knight is spelt with 2 L's, dingus.
YouTubers I like will stream on Twitch sometimes. So
Oh, it's up there.
I'm sorry, my brain has turned off. I've had to deal with this in my ears for too long while doing a really difficult boss.
No, I should what? No, I just.
But yeah, I'm gonna give this one more try. We'll see what happens.
How Knight?
How many?
But
Because it doesn't take any else.
I won't be streaming on Friday next week. Next week I'll be streaming on Thursday because my work schedule is kind of weird. I guess I mean Wednesday. My bad. Yeah?
Well,
Oh. I'll be streaming either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know exactly when, but
Who
just
decided that?
me.
No.
No, I knew that was bad. No, using the actual search bar on Twitch is the smart thing to do. Well, I guess I use it, but it's only to look up people. I never thought just going on Twitch to just watch people playing games I like. I don't watch live streams very often.
I don't live stream very often.
I know. Alright.
I have twice.
I suppose that is it for now. Next time, I'll actually be streaming Dark Souls 3 instead of Conscript, so you might enjoy that one more.
Yeah.
Um,
The only stream I ever did was like a 6-hour Minecraft stream where I forgot that I turned on Twitch.
skill issue, Haywood.
I had like 9 viewers.
Alright. I will be back next week. Hopefully, next week, I actually beat a boss. Alright. Adios.
Cultural appropriation. Cringe.